hello, everybody. Hello, welcome to a Thursday evening. Good evening, everybody. Good to see you all here. Thank you to our fabulous mod team representing this evening. Sam, Jordan, a pleasure seeing you all. A pleasure seeing everybody here. Are we planning to stream more often was the first question that I saw as I loaded up the stream, and yes, we are. We are planning future Wednesdays. This Wednesday got a little packed, but future Wednesdays, we'll be doing a little bit of wondrous talesing, because we're logging in anyway and doing it.
MSQ Wednesdays.
Oh, hello?
Hello. Apologies. I was here early, and then Katie was like, come look at how cute the dogs are being, and then I lost track of time.
Sure, that happens. That does happen.
Dogs are cute.
Dogs are cute. They require viewing in the highest order. Input, output. Am I still quiet for you? Did you need that adjusted?
You sound good. Well, actually, at the moment, you're coming on my speaker, so you sound fine to me.
Okay, cool. I don't think I can go any higher, actually, so.
Gotcha. I believe I have a question from my lovely Katie. You're not mine. As I turn to Katie. Hi.
Allow me to get our cameras in the business here, everybody. And we will go live momentarily. There we go. Hello, everybody.
I'll be right back. I have to attend to an Adobe emergency. It will only take a minute.
Yeah, no worries. See you on the other side of your Adobe emergency. Yes. So, happy Thursday, everybody. Yes, we are planning to stream a bit more. Right now, it's going to be a sort of unscheduled Wednesday thing where we're just going to kind of get on, but not this next Wednesday. So we got to get through some scheduled stuff first, but there will be more streams. For now, it'll just be Monday and Thursday. So, outside of that, you all find me a little haggard this evening because I was researching the mod situation, the mod drama, one could call it, but we'll call it a situation. And I was like reading a documentary or watching a documentary. My head is full to burst with terminologies like parsing and act and all sorts of crazy stuff I didn't know existed. Hey kid, good to see ya. How's Kristen yourself doing? And thank you for the super chat. We're all doing well. Kristen today made homemade pretzels, which is insane. You put them in boiling water. And and also she made bagels. So she's been on like a bread kick, and it's been delightful for me because I've gotten to try all kinds of delicious breads. So she's doing very well. We're all doing very well. I hope you're doing well, kid. So, yeah, it is. It's mad alchemy. It's totally alchemy. Yeah, it's bizarre. It's quite the thing going on with the mod situation. Of course, all the videos about it, I can't really watch because I fired up one or two of them and they all have like some vampire thing happening, like a chandelier vampire, like his cape flies off and turns into a chandelier or something. I was just like, I don't need to see this. I don't know what this is. So they're all full of spoilers of people doing raids. So I was just like, all right, turn it off. So I've been trying to digest the situation while still like not watching it. It's an interesting thing. And thank you. Shout out to everybody in the Discord who was answering my many questions this afternoon. Pay no attention to the vampire. Excellent. I will avoid it. I mean, without any context, like, it's not terribly useful. But, you know, I saw what I saw and I closed it. At any rate, thank you to everyone who's in the Discord who is answering all my questions this afternoon as I explored the interesting mod scene of Final Fantasy XIV, and basically that there appears to be, you know, there's some bad actors, as often there are. A lot of them are those who have not accepted their bans for modding are now taking themselves as heroes in some regards. They're basically like, oh, Vernacular Ham, wonderful name. Thank you for the super chat. Vampires Endwalker content, avoid. Cool. I will avoid watching it any further. they're taking like upon themselves like, well, I'm a hero. See, what I was doing was I was streaming these essential mods so that people could see how essential they were, because I am using my power as a streamer to pressure Square Enix to make these mods reality. Much like the check mark by the items that became a thing in 6.1, I represent those who need damage meters and bigger pictures for their debuffs and floating chat bubbles and other sorts of things that are visual. It's a whole nother thing. Welcome back, Garrett.
Yes, sorry about that. Katie was trying to Photoshop and the laptop was misbehaving.
I see. But so that's kind of the one side of it. The other side is that you have, 50%, maybe more of this game that's played by strictly console players, and they have no access to mods. So when they play things, they don't even see them, and they're just having a laugh. They're staring at all the crazy PC people who are losing their minds, which seems like a very vocal minority, losing their minds about their mods and getting bans and stuff like that. And all the console players are laughing at them because they're freaking out because they don't feel like they can beat the content without these things. But as far as I know, one of the great things about Final Fantasy here is that the devs actually beat the content at the difficulty that we play it at. So it's not like World of Warcraft where the devs go through and they play it. I'm not saying they don't, but they tend to then crank it up to a difficulty they can't beat, knowing that modders and high-end raiders will then face that content to a degree that they cannot in their own house. And they're working a job, right? Their job isn't to raid. Their job is to make content. So they're all about the math and balance. That's not necessarily controlling your character and having that pro player experience. So, Garrett, you look puzzled.
No, I'm just thinking about how exhausted I am by this conversation already.
Oh yeah. It's not.
I was made aware of the mod conversation like 3 days ago, and I am already very over. Everyone, I can't take a complete lack of self-awareness or humor, in arguing about a video game. I love video games. I think they're a great art form, one of which I have dedicated a lot of my life to. I get really bummed out when people take all the fun out of it by being super serious, and this is the most important thing ever. And this, like, when they come at it with the fervor of like politics or various the no topics at the dinner table, your politics, your religion, all these kind of things that a lot of people bring this it's my way or the highway type mentality to, where they cannot be budged, and it leads to a lot of anger and frustration. When we get into that line with video games, there's a good chance I'm never gonna watch your content again. Like a really good chance, because that's where I'm like, wow, you've taken all of the fun out of this thing that we're supposed to be doing for fun. And I understand my own hypocrisy, and that is someone who loves critiquing video games. But I try to be self-aware. Not always successful. And people in the comments let me know. But oh boy, it is. I don't like the word cringe, but that is max cringe for me. Is when you take video games too seriously. I have my esports that I like, but for the most part, it's why I get really turned off of games that go full bore esports. Because I'm like, nope, I wasn't a jock in high school. I'm not going to be a virtual jock for your game. I refuse. I'm not living for you. I'm doing this for my own pleasure, not to beat your standards. I'm a video game hedonist, Kyle. I'm here for my own enjoyment.
I think that's fair. I mean, Final Fantasy 14 and Blizzard in general, like, these are lifestyle games, so I totally understand how it can become your entire life and how you can find yourself in a situation, perhaps accidentally, where your anger is so close to the top. I'm not saying you as in you, but I'm saying, in general, that it's a possibility for it to be taken so personally. But yeah, you and I definitely make an effort to avoid feeling that way about certain aspects of video games, because I know for me, I was there. I used to rage a lot in 2007 when I was raiding, and it didn't make me happy. So I separate. And plus, I mean, I was 19, 20, so that anger was a lot more accessible. Now I'm 35 and I've chilled out a lot. So, it's also just an age thing. But
I never raged too much in World of Warcraft. I definitely had some anger-inducing social experiences that eventually boiled over, and I that's when I went from Alliance to Horde. Was I left my guild and joined a new guild and went to a different raid because I was just over the raid. But I have definitely experienced gamer rage, and still to some extent, like if I get a bad beat in Hearthstone, sometimes I get really mad. I can feel myself like getting heated about it. I never really had that in World of Warcraft. It was more just being sick of, in that case, I was really sick of people who sucked.
Right. And
they made me lead the C team, and wouldn't let me move up. And I was like, all right, I'm out. Cause I got to a point, in that guild where I was like, hey, I would really like to boot, this one person who refuses to get better so that we can progress. We were stuck on Hien, and they refused to learn how to mouse turn, so they could do the Hien dance correctly. And that was the last straw for me. I was like, yeah, they've told me they're not even gonna try. And that's what I was mad, but I wasn't raging. I'm like, yeah, I'm not having fun, so I'm gonna leave.
That a lack of not power. What's the phrase? The inability to do something about the situation that can be so frustrating. That's why I went on to raid lead, because I wanted to DM my own table. When I sit down at my table, I'm playing Dungeons and Dragons. I want to know I handpicked everyone here so that I'm having the best and facilitating the best time possible, and feeling like I was forced to play with people who wouldn't adapt or at that sort of thing. But again, I was a lot younger. Sooty Thunder, thank you for the super chat. On the topic of mods and high level content, will you guys ever try doing an ultimate? Absolutely.
I can't wait.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, I can. I want to. I'm assuming, because people keep asking, I'm assuming we could go do an ultimate now.
We can go do some of the Bard's Tales, I think.
Okay. Gotcha. Yeah. Because people keep asking, and I definitely 100%. It is on our list. And this isn't like when someone asks me if I've seen a movie, and I'm like, oh, it's on the list, and the list actually doesn't exist. I just don't want to have that conversation. We actually have a list, and this is actually on it. We definitely want to do it. I haven't really looked into it, like I said, obviously, because I wasn't even sure if I could do one yet. But it might be part of an MSQ vacation. Like for me, and Kyle, we've never really sat down and talked about this, but for me, like once we start an MSQ, like for an expansion, I kind of want to see it through. I don't want to break in the middle, and go do other things.
That said, that dungeon was fabulous last time. The Ruby Princess business.
Yeah, I was happy to make an exception. I was a little, I was in need of, like, I needed another high after. I'm already forgetting the wonderful Primal's name. I just want to call him Revelry.
Yeah, Revel Turtle Weapon Man.
Revel Turtle Weapon Man. Yeah, it's like CISO, isn't it, or something like that? But yeah, totally gonna do ultimates, like 110%. I'm catching up because I had paused at the super chat. I'm so happy to. I'm not used to people agreeing with me this week, Kyle. I'm happy to see a lot of people agreeing with me. I had some people come at me this week, man.
Hey, me too, man. I said I didn't like the vault. That was a sin to push upon the internet.
Yeah, we both had people come at us. I was called mean this week.
Oh, mean.
Someone called me mean, and they didn't explain why, but it's been kind of bothering me, and I don't know if it's because I don't know if they think critiquing the game is mean, or what, but they didn't specify. But it's one of those things that has been living rent free in my brain.
I mean, a lot of it is we're coming to the game with fresh eyes, and we have opinions that haven't been built on. Nostalgia is always used negatively, so I don't want to use that, but habit maybe, or repeat runs of something, and our own experience is going to color how we've seen things. But I right now I have up the video of Yoshi P in 2020 talking about mods, and I think this is such a fabulous video because he really understands the nuance of the situation. one of the really bad takes I saw this week. I'll paraphrase and I'll make up my own here, just so you know it's not a quote. But that you can't have, let's say, a case around your PC because it mods and protects your PC. That would be modding. That you can't have a house that you live in because it makes you safe from the elements, and therefore you have an advantage over someone who would be gaming outside. Like there are people who are pushing this argument to a ridiculous degree, and I particularly love Fabulous. I think his name's Fox, right? I forget his name. Is it Koji Fox? Is that his name?
I don't know.
He has a fabulous take where he's basically like, we can't see what's on your computer. We will not make you install programs that will let us see what's on your computer, but do not download pornography, print it out, and pass it around. You can't do that in the street. So if you're going to have mods, don't stream with them. Don't show them off. Don't encourage others to get them. And we're fine. Just stop. And I thought it was beautiful.
I do respect the take of just, how about you just leave us out of it and don't give us a reason to get into it.
Right?
Like, I do kind of respect that. And like, I get it. Like, what's going on here, like other people like going out and purposely reporting other streamers that have mods, that is also not cool. Like, snitches get stitches. Like that's how I grew up. like so that's the other thing too. Like there's two sides of this, right? It's like some other bad actors have decided to take it upon themselves to just go report as many public streamers and faces of this game as they possibly can for any modification infraction, right? You know, be it large or small. And to me, that's also a problem. Like, that's shitty behavior that it just pisses me off to no end. I don't want to see it. So it is, and to me, not to both sides it, but it is showing the cracks of this rather dogmatic view of Square Enix. It would be nice if they could, counsel it, like kind of take a look, like, do we really need to ban this person, for this? Like, I don't know. It feels like they're cracking down on everyone equally, regardless of how small the infraction is. And that, I think, is also a little absurd.
Well, we'll get back to this conversation in a hot moment. We have some super chats here. Michael Toy coming in with a very generous super chat. Yoshi P has said that to just not show talk about it, that's all that has to be done. It's been a complex, silly situation on both sides. I guess I'd call that exhausted face. Hope you two enjoy yourselves during this drama. Apologies that it's a Debbie Downer.
I don't think it's necessarily a downer in that it's like, it's difficult to talk about because it's like, I hate being the both sides guy. No one likes a both sides guy. It's terrible for clout. But like, I see the frustrations on both sides. It's just, yeah, like I said earlier, the part that made this downer is like when people like just start taking it too seriously, and it's just like, man, just chill. Like, I don't know. I have bigger thoughts on mods as a whole, and I think we're planning on doing a video about it, so I don't want to get into it too far. But like, for me, coming to this from World of Warcraft, like my short thought on that is I find no mods to be among the most refreshing part of this game. And I know you and I have had some really critical discussions about World of Warcraft, and I'm a little down on it at the moment, and you've been quite down on it for years, Kyle.
Sure.
But I'm looking forward to going back to World of Warcraft at some point. For retail, I'm not really sure. Dragonflight didn't super impress me. I don't know if I'm coming back for that. I'm definitely going to play Wrath of the Lich King. It is my favorite MMO experience I've ever had, and I definitely 100% want to hook myself up to that nostalgia machine and experience it again. I, however, am experiencing a great deal of anxiety thinking about having to go back to figure out like mods again, and I'm like, oh god, after Final Fantasy, man, it's so nice to just have a game that just gives you full customization, and I get to basically do everything I want. So yeah, we bring ourselves into any of these types of conversations, right? Like, I have my biases. I'm not into race the world first. It's never been a thing that gets me stoked. So like I'm not gonna have the same desire for mods that people pushing this content to its limit are.
Jester, thank you for the super chat. Some people can't just have cat girls hooters in their game. They have to let everyone know about it too. Yeah, I mean, it's true. You know, it's not, you spend so much time modding your game, you gotta show somebody. For me, a lot of, like, I love the modless system over here because it standardizes the experience, and that's what I think is great about Dark Souls as well, is that when you say, hey, I beat Dark Souls, we all know a standardized difficulty and what you went through to go through that experience. When I love Dungeons and Dragons, when other DMs come to me and they're like, hey, I ran the Tomb of Annihilation, I'm like, that has no meaning. I know that's a preset world, but you may have done all kinds of things. What was the balance you ran? There is no relationship really from DM game, Dungeons and Dragons game to Dungeons and Dragons game. And with that, there was that World of Warcraft experience too. When I raided in BFA, I chose to go without deadly boss mods because I hated it, because it was loud, it was obnoxious, and I could figure out the mechanics through research and using my eyeballs and spinning my character correctly. But
Garrett of the past would have been like, you can highly customize DBM so that it's not constantly yelling "Runaway Girl," right, Kyle?
Sure, but I didn't.
I at a certain point I was a big add-on nerd in WoW, and I had my DBM really simplified because I wanted it to be.
Oh, I didn't like what it brought to the game. So I really like a lot of these systems, and that's something I was talking to the Discord about earlier. Is I was really getting in the nitty gritty with them and asking, like, how do you know if someone's bad? How can you tell if someone's DPS is low? What sort of challenges does Final Fantasy pose? And how do you solve those issues? Like, one thing that seems really hard to me without a damage meter coming from World of Warcraft is, how do you know you have a bad healer? Frankly, any content that you would have to ask, do I have a bad healer, is 8-man content for the most part. And you would know because you'd be failing. Like, the tank would be dying. It's not like our World of Warcraft 40 men's where you have to look at, 5 different healers plus and say, which one of you is the problem? Where is this issue lying? And there's less mystery in that way. Plus, there's target dummies in this game where you can go set it to different levels and say, can we pass a DPS check of level 70? And the game will say, yes, you succeeded. So then you can take that information and say, cool, we don't have a DPS problem. We now have a mechanics problem. People aren't standing where they should.
Thank you, Kyle, for confirming what I always say, which is if shit goes sideways, blame the healer.
Well, in this case, we'd blame everyone who's taking too much damage. Right?
Oh, sure.
Right?
Yeah, just shift the blame, Kyle. Shift the blame.
No, it's actually a really interesting puzzle for healing. And it's one of the things I'm most interested in. I really want to get back to healing. If we ever do ultimates and that sort of thing, I think healing is what I would love to do first, and something I'd want to be really good at. I love the F keys. I think playing inside the system with the global cooldowns, the off cooldowns is really, really fun. Plus the DPS that healers have to supply in order to make those checks. I think Final Fantasy XIV supplies a really good strategy game. The systems in Final Fantasy are negatable by the tank for his damage and how well the tank plays, and it's the healer's fault if he can't heal up everybody from the raid-wide mechanics. Whereas in World of Warcraft, it's often that some bolt comes flying at one person, and you have to heal up that one person really fast. So the puzzle is kind of shifted in a different way. There's a lot of avoidable damage, as Dallas says there. Right, exactly.
Yeah. I mean, so far, what we've seen... it's pretty obvious when you take damage you didn't have to take.
Yeah.
I don't know how much that escalates in the future, but I don't know. It's been fascinating.
It is. It's a crazy.
Yeah. Like I said earlier, my only real bummer comes from people who just getting a little too seriously angry about this, because it's like, I enjoyed having a break from that coming here from World of Warcraft, and it's starting to feel a little bit like World of Warcraft rage. And I have not missed that at all.
I think that, and I'll take a look at the JoCat video that's being recommended. I'll do that later off stream. But I think that's why there's a lot of blame being thrown at World of Warcraft transfers overs. You know, a lot of people are saying this is the WoW people doing this. WoW people love drama and they're coming in our game and they brought their add-ons and their proclivity for add-ons and they're the ones causing this drama.
Yeah, I mean, I am biased, Kyle, for obvious reasons, but this is why I think more people should stream with someone that has a different point of view from them.
You and I have a very rare relationship on the internet where we disagree on like 90% of things. But occasionally you catch a giant sword thrown at you by a turtle's god and you say, "Would you like a turn?" And you say, "Yes, please." And we love it. And that's what life's really about. That's what it's really about.
Yes. But the point I'm trying to get at is like I prefer calm, a mix of calm and meme fueled debate. I like to sit down and hash it out, not yell my opinion.
Yeah,
I guess I like to yell my opinion when there's someone else to yell their opinion back at me, if that makes sense. So.
Well, and there's a lot of people saying people, and I'm saying people too now because I'm trying to simplify, right? Like, we don't really know who the people are who's stirring up drama. I honestly think it's a lot of console players just having a real good time. And I do not blame you, because poking that bear and watching people rage, it is funny. And if you are you're playing on console, there's no way you would ever have mods. These people are getting themselves banned. You're just sitting there with your new cup of TMO being like, oh,
y'all are the Joker.
Look at it go.
Just like y'all are just like sitting back, just watching the world burn, and you're just like, I'm fine over here. This is exactly how I want it.
I can't even run Discord on my PlayStation.
That's great. That's great. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm not talking about anyone in particular. Me, it's a lot of hearsay. I've heard things parroted about, and I'm just like, God, that's just like the most like devoid of fun take I've heard. So I don't even know who it's coming from. I'm not commenting on anyone in particular, because I don't consume Final Fantasy XIV content, except for Zeppla guides when I don't know how to do something.
Well, and they do a good job, staying spoiler free. I opened a few videos this week that were, it's a long way off. Endwalker's a long way off, and I doubt I'll remember anything important. I certainly won't remember what mechanic I saw, so we don't need to worry about it.
I'm definitely going to remember Moon. I'm going to remember Moon. Just all the moon, Kyle.
There's lots of
I know
moons.
Endwalker has something to do with moon.
Yeah, something about Tales of Lost and Fires and Flames, you can't get around it. Can't get around it. Well,
are you saying that through the fire and the flames will carry on?
That'd be so great. I have no idea. I don't know, actually, like 90%. There's a couple songs that aren't done by Soken, but I wonder if Endwalker soundtrack. I'm not listening to it naturally because I feel like I spoiled myself listening to Alexander and all those ahead of time. This is back before I was even playing, or when I was on break from playing, I should say. I didn't know I liked the game yet when I was listening to that soundtrack.
Terry Shaw, I didn't know this. Terry Shaw, thank you for becoming a member.
Oh yeah, look at that. We haven't seen a live member yet. Thank you for joining us.
We are, and if you haven't read there is a member post that explains this, but the membership just went live, so we're waiting for Discord functionality to tick over.
Yes.
Yeah.
We must wait on that.
Yeah. But we now have YouTube memberships, and you can become one. We'll be adding more emojis. At the moment, we have a hard mode one that I'm rather proud of. Oh my God! Oh, member flood. Thank you. Oh, we're gonna have a lot of. So before I get into that, let's thank this super chat before it gets buried. Vernacular Ham, thank you for the super chat, which says Endwalker and Shadowbringers have mind-blowing soundtracks in my opinion. I haven't not liked a soundtrack. Some people I think got the impression that we didn't like soundtracks, as in our last in our most recent video we talked about some of the soundtracks from Heaven's Ward that we didn't like as much. I think what I failed to do was hammer home the point that I think it's all kind of great.
Oh yeah, the music
there are tracks I like more than others, and so yeah, I haven't been disappointed with the music in Final Fantasy yet. It's really good. Anyway, Diekoth, Mihai, Silent Mike. Oh, it jumps when you got Baggins Wolf, Skill Day, Patrick Bordelon, Arcana, Kirakai, Rupine, Pissed Off Walrus, one of my favorite names. Feener Blackbird. Thank you all for becoming members.
Yeah.
And enjoy the GG next to your name.
Yes, enjoy the eye-catching GG action.
By the way, how do we do emojis, Kyle?
You go, there's a little face down there, and on the top should be
Oh, there we go.
all your fabulous emojis that you are looking for.
Look at that. Look, we got hard in quotations. Did you know hard modes aren't actually hard? We got
I saw a really
emoji.
good suggestion to name them Sequel. I thought that would be a really good name.
Sequel?
Yeah, you just call them Sequel because, you know, it's
Oh,
it's
sequel dungeons.
right.
Yeah,
It's the same.
I like that.
I mean, some of them are like really outrageously different, but
Kong Chang, R Wojo, Vernacular, Sally, Bo. Thank you all for becoming members. Oh my God, we're flooding with shocked dragon faces, Kyle. This is something that can happen now. Thank you all so much. We hadn't mentioned it yet, had we?
no, we had we
did a very poor job, like we should have like gotten really cheap sparkling wine and like popped it and been like, we're at memberships now.
we didn't even think to celebrate properly.
No, we were trying to figure it out and check all the boxes that I kind of forgot to make a big deal that we got approved. But we got approved. You can become a member. Replays, thank you. Freak Bees.
Freak Bees.
Name. Logan, Tony Chalmers, Will Jackson, thank you all so much for becoming members. Diz, thank you.
Yeah.
All right, well, I think we might just need to take a moment. Thank you so much. Oh, Kyle, I'm so happy we can spam Shocked Dragon Face now.
Me too. That's very important.
I'm gonna get in on this. Look at that. Look at that Shocked Dragon Face. At some point, you may see some of these become more emojified versions of these. Some of these are beta emojis.
Yes, stand-ins, if you will.
Yes. Nikolai, Michael, thank you for becoming members. Shocked Thordan face when.
Oh my God, that could be one, right? We wouldn't have room for his beard.
No.
The screen cuts it off, however.
Wait,
but that is a good
what if
face.
you turned it sideways and you did a couple extra emojis to build the beard?
Oh, that'd be interesting.
That would be interesting.
What
T-Bone
are you?
Balago, Jezer, thank you for becoming members of Grinding Gear. Garrett Orb, yes, Sea of History, I see you. If no one's if you're not in our Discord, by the way, which you can join our Discord for free, there was a wonderful Garrett pondering orb meme today. I think I pinned it, didn't I?
Maybe also we need a rejoice me. There's so many emojis possible now, and we'll only get more as we go.
Here, Kyle, do you have a way to show this to the lovely folks in chat?
I might. Here, let me see.
I don't know if you saw this, but some ragamuffin made this today. Based on your thumbnail that you made, and I don't know if you noticed this, sometimes you cut the edges of my hair off, and they were like, man, Garrett's gonna be a full circle soon. Because my hair is getting a little rotund.
There we go.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
I can actually leave that up as your image,
Rahul, thank
should I
you.
choose. But we'll get your face back in here.
Sarah, welcome to the membership. Thank you. Harshafont surprise face emote. If we do Harshafont, I think Harshafont going in a heart. It's gonna be heart Chiffont.
I don't know. I think Amaric would be our heart.
Oh, that's fair.
We'll make
be
a
broken
Chola
heart.
for you, an Amaric for me.
Dell, welcome to the club, Dell. When Garrett goes AFK. Oh, that's actually a pretty funny idea, Sam. I like that. Put up when I walk away, Kyle.
Sir McHandsome.
Unless I am, making a drink, then you can have the video showing.
We're not calling them grinders. No, that's not. We did think about it for a hot moment, but no, we decided to not go with calling our community grinders.
I mean, we could have a vote, Kyle.
We could.
Do you want to be called grinders? We could also call you our good gamers. Not that that's what GG stands for, but are you making a?
Yeah.
Well, do we have other options, or are we just asking yes or no? Do you want to be called grinders?
Yes, no, or what are your options? Those are your fine options. Cogs is
Macario,
kind of neat.
thank you.
Cogs is kind of neat.
Oh, Cogs that's solid.
Yeah.
That's solid. Kit, welcome to the membership. Thank you. What is currently winning? Oh wait, yes is currently winning. If it's super close, we may have to have a think on that.
Yeah. Cogs is pretty good.
Cogs is pretty good.
We're Cogs who escaped the machine, Bobby's machine.
Ripley, thank you. Bobby's machine? Are you saying because we left World of Warcraft?
Exactly. We escaped Bobby Kodak's machine. Now we're free Cogs.
Okay.
Rats out of the maze.
I like it. Coggers. Oh my god. Coggers is great. Oh, Coggers is good.
Yeah, Coggers is pretty good.
Oh yeah, I guess we could just call y'all Gearheads.
Nah, Gearhead. I feel like
Gearhead
that's
is
taken
good.
probably like 100 times by.
That's the kind of thing where it's like so common you can use it,
Yeah.
right? Like, I'm a grinder user, says Spirit Blossom.
Cog champ.
Cogs.
Cogs is highly usable.
Yeah, I do like Cogs. Coggers. It does make it sound like you're zombies though. Coggers is pretty good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make a note. I'm opening up the handy dandy Microsoft Notepad,
Do it.
and we're just gonna do GG member name ideas, and we're gonna go with Gears. We could just call y'all Gears, Cogs, Coggers, Cog champs. I almost like Cog champs more. There's a little part of me that's like really into Cog. Like I love, like, we're streamers, Kyle, so we got to try it on. Hey, how's all the Cog champs doing today?
I think it works. How
How are all the Coggers doing? They're both good.
It embraces it while making it our own, you know?
Yeah, I like that.
Well, welcome everyone to the membership. Thank you for joining. It means a lot
Yes.
to us.
Thank you, everyone. I think I said hi to everyone, or thank you to everyone. Ripley, 14-bit, thank you so much. We'll try and keep up on it, but it's been a bit of a flood. I apologize if I've missed anyone.
Well, once the connectivity is online, then we can have like end of stream credits where it like rolls by everyone who's a member and stuff like that. So we're still waiting for YouTube's a little slower than Twitch to make those connections just because their services are a lot newer. So we're waiting on those connections about 48 hours.
Yeah.
Are you ready, Garrett, for my robot samurai look today?
Your robot samurai
Yeah,
look? Is that what you're currently wearing?
I did the best with what I got, you know?
Oh, okay, you look like the Power Rangers are gonna show up and kill you.
Okay. Yeah, that's pretty close. I did what I could, you know. It's not perfect.
I was vibing on the sea theme that we just left and was feeling kind of piratey, so I went back to my Sky Pirates outfit.
Sure.
And I downgraded my gunblade because I wanted something that looked a little more piratey, so I'm using like one of the base ass gunblades.
Yeah, I don't have a lot of swords. I got this really nice shiny one. I got like a lightning one. At 70, I'll have some really cool guys.
Yeah. Aaron, thank you for becoming a member. And Arwojo, thank you for the super chat. Have either of you seen the WoW's Darkest Secret exposed video yet? Don't even play WoW and it blew my mind. No.
It's a feat.
Heard of it.
It's a feat, man. It's worth watching.
What is it?
An expose. Like, it's amazing storytelling. If anything.
Oh my god, I can't even find the original video. It's nothing but people reacting to it.
Yeah, it's the saddest part of the TV meta ever because this creator has millions of views, absolutely an absurd amount of views on their video, and their own home video has like 500,000 or something like that. It is absolutely underviewed by the creator on the creator's page because so many people have reacted and watched it.
That kind of makes me sad.
Yeah, it's a little sad in that way. It is expert storytelling. Broke new ground. I agree. It's worth a watch.
Okay.
Yeah, check it out.
Maybe one of our Wednesday streams we'll TV meta it.
There we go. Well, shall we depart to lands heading towards Doma, but not quite? Because
Not
we got
quite Doma.
No. I almost named the stream Steppe on me, but I figured, I'll pass on that.
I've seen quite a few comments saying, casting doubt on the fact that we're even going to make it to Steppes today.
I can see that happening. It is currently 50 minutes into the stream.
Yeah. I'm fine to go. I'm at the moment, I'm feeling very awake. So
Okay.
I don't know what you got going on, but I'm down to go a little longer today.
Wait.
If nothing else, too, I'm feeling, I'm feeling jazzed. So many of y'all just signed up to be members. I'm like, the least I can do is like do an extra hour today.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Well, let's see if we can make it to the steps here.
All right, where are you? Oh, we're down to freaking party.
Oh, neat.
Invite to
Thank you,
party.
Fay Ray.
Aaron, thank you.
Unable to join. I think I was in
member.
the land of mail. There we go.
The land of mail.
The land of mail.
I believe that's called the male strip club, Kyle.
Mail. Where are we going? Oh, up here?
Oh, look at Gosetsu down here at this little oasis.
Oh.
Also, oh my God, the music here is great.
Okay. Blowing it.
Turn it up, man. If you haven't cranked it, it's time to crank it, Kyle.
Wait, where are you? Is he like under the cliff?
He's low, man. He's low. If you're up high, you're doing it wrong.
Oh, okay, I see.
Dude, this music is great. Oh yeah, I heard it, Reese. Don't worry. I heard it. I knew what I was doing. Crank it, Kyle. Kyle, are you cranking it?
I've cranked it. I have officially oh wait, can I what was it? Control space bar? Oh yeah, I can go down in this hole.
It's control space bar.
Oh, he might very well ask me to go down in this hole, so.
You're cranking it in the hole?
No, I can swim now. I
personal?
can swim down in the hole. But as I started to explore, there's a whole thing down there, so I'm figuring Gosetsu is going to be like, "Can you go down in this hole for me? I dropped my bunions."
Oh yeah, I wonder. But also, I'm all about just exploring for exploring's sake. Everyone's complaining about mods, and I just want to say the fact that you can't swim straight up is the greatest travesty in the history of game design.
There might be a mod for that, See, the problem is that you got banned for the mod, and then they're gonna take your swimming mod and put it in the game, and you still got the ban. It's a permanent record kind of thing.
Is it a permanent record? Because it's like temp bans, right? Like it's some days like you were banned from Twitch, and then and then you went on my Twitch and got yourself banned for even longer.
Yeah, stuff happened.
Kyle, so years ago, everybody, Kyle took his shirt off on Twitch.
I did not.
Kyle wore a button-down shirt, but it wasn't buttoned.
It was open, yes.
And he got himself banned. And then when he came on to do the Heroes of the Storm podcast on my channel, they permabanned him, and you appealed it and were able to get rid of the permaban, right?
The video game I was playing called Heroes of the Storm was having an event called Suns Out, Guns Out, a swimsuit event. So I wore an open shirt that was covering everything that my male body is capable of producing from the waist up. And I got banned for it. No, this is long gone. This was many years ago now.
2018, 17,
16 maybe even, but
16.
It was too hot for 2016 Twitch.
I was at Nerdtacular when it happened, and I was like, "Wait, what the hell happened?" I heard about it secondhand because I was at Nerdtacular and you weren't.
It was too much for 2016 Twitch. Things have changed over there, which is why it's such a great example. And while I agree with Garrett's example of bringing it up now, because times change and swimming up straight, even though it may have been a mod that you get banned for one day, might now be in the game. So these things happen.
I have no idea if it's even a mod. Daycod, thank you for the super chat. Can't wait for the data center visit. Member jazz club and concert night soon.
That'd be fun.
We need to go house shopping first.
Yes,
it's first on the docket of not MSQ.
Yes, that'll be a Thursday coming up, maybe next week, maybe the week after that. We're waiting for the announcement that the housing market is open because we'd love to tour and then drop our bid.
Yeah. I would also love to read Gosetsu.
Go for it.
Oh, let me open, sorry, let me get a recording software running so I can get cutscene clips.
Sounds good. Yes. Blizzard did do that. I agree, Lee. And it was all due to my shirtlessness.
Sam, thank you for sending me the WoW's Darkest Secret link in the Discord. I appreciate it. Full screen gaming. All right, I want to mute my microphone for clips, and I want to turn on desktop audio for clips. Oh shit! I clicked back into the game and missed the first line. Wait, can I exit out? Is there a way you can exit out of this? Nope. Shit. Kyle, would you be so kind as to read Gosetsu's first line of dialogue?
This way, this way. We must dive into the water.
And now I just remembered I could read it down in chat, but that was wonderful. Catch, welcome to the membership. Gosetsu continues, have no fear, Tuna and Val. It is but a short distance. You need not hold your breath for long. Pretty sure my Gosetsu sounds different every week.
Well, you know, we're all capable of yelling at different volumes, different times of day.
Welcome to the membership, Coeurl. All right, we're diving down.
Oh, there. Oh, right, because people can be mounted. I was like, there's a whole griffin in this water.
Pretty down here.
Yeah. Oh, you can still run while underwater. Oh yeah, classic video game double hole.
Gosetsu looks like he's not having a great time.
Was he not?
Well, no, look at him. Once you get up here, you'll see what I'm talking
yeah, no, he was recently beaten. I don't know if he's slept since then.
Gosetsu doesn't sleep. All right, now he says, how invigorating. Congratulations, my friends. You are come to the House of the Fierce.
Oh, Bride Blessed would do such a good Gosetsu. He's probably too expensive. Bride Blessed is amazing.
I'm not sure who that is.
He was the voice of the Gungan King, which you probably know him as.
Oh, yes. Yes.
But he's also in Blackadder and other fabulous things.
To go through the planet core. Yep. All right. Jezzer yelling, you are come. Y'all need Jesus. All right. I'm talking to Liberation Front Guard. It says, you are Tuna No Crust and Valgaunt, are you not? We were told of your coming. There's a lot of come in this dialogue. Heroes of Eorzea, we are of the Doma Liberation Front, are honored to receive you. If you would be so good as to follow me.
Oh, if we had coordinated names, I could have named myself Small Fries. And then we could be Tuna No Crust and Small Fries.
It's a Fast and the Furious reference, so if you really want to pair it, you come up with Too Soon Jr. or something.
Tuna No Crust is a Fast and the Furious reference?
In the very first Fast and the Furious, Paul Walker, before he even befriends Dom, orders tuna with no crust at his shitty gas station / lunch house.
Oh, well now we know.
And nowadays, if you see a tuna no crust sticker on a car, it's in remembrance of Paul Walker. It's a big thing in the car community. It's that or remember the Buster, because he's called the Buster in Fast and the Furious.
Wow. I had no idea. Sarah Johnson, welcome to membership.
Welcome to membership, Sarah Johnson. All right, are you ready to sync up? All right, 3, 2, 1, go.
It's the least we can do.
Many kindred spirits remain in hiding following the rebellion. Many others gave their lives for their nation. We are a stubborn remainder. Even accounting for our comrades in the field, we are at a fraction of our former strength, 'tis true. Yet we few are patriots. Brothers in arms, prepared to fight with every fiber of our being to set our people free.
I like it.
Ever are we hopeful that others will join our cause, but never did I dream that you would journey so far.
Oh, where is she? She in the bush back there?
Oh!
Hey!
It's
Yugiri!
Yugiri.
God, it's good to see you. You look great, by the way. Have you been here long?
You look great, by the way.
I returned but recently, having concluded
Please
my
have
mission.
some Valley Girl in her. I will
it is
not
good
be.
to
I
see
will
you
not
again,
be
my friends.
dissuaded.
Did I hear aright? Your mission is concluded? Then you have found the young master.
Ere we speak of that, I would know by what fortuitous circumstance our friends came to be here.
She got so personable. A little flash chest.
The Empire's crimes are all too familiar. Lys, my heart goes out to your people.
We wanted to stay and fight, believe me, but we knew it wouldn't work. We needed more time to rebuild, and more allies to stand with us against the Empire. So we decided to come here and help you free Doma. To show everyone that you're not alone, and that the Garleans can be beaten if we work together. I'd like to think we proved that in the Ruby Sea.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, Lisa
That you did, Lys,
never seen her
and
without her
far more
mask on.
besides. Needless
Oh,
to
you're
say,
right.
your assistance would be most
I hadn't
welcome.
thought about that.
Here, here. Now then, Yugiri, you must tell me of
Yugiri.
your search for our master.
Good pronunciation.
Yeah.
Lest you wonder, he speaks of Lord Hien, son of Lord Hien, who perished during the rebellion. When it became clear that all hope of victory had gone, Lord Hien bade us deliver as many of our people as we could to safety beyond our borders. But as his father's heir, he was determined to fight on, and so he did, until he suffered a grievous wound in battle and vanished without a trace. Until now. For I have found Lord Hien, seen and spoken with him, on the Azim Steppe.
Oh, boundless and merciful Kami, the young master lives. Tell me, was he well? Did his wound yet ail him? Where is he now? Have you brought him back to us?
Would you tell him I love him?
He's so cute.
You may take comfort in the knowledge that he is hale and whole. However, when I invited him to return with me to Doma, he had this to say. If Doma yet thirsts for the blood of patriots
Varian.
and tyrants,
Hanzo, I was
shall
gonna say.
offer unto her my blade.
Hanzo's
But if she has
ponytail
had
isn't
her
nearly that
fill
cool.
of bitter draughts, I shall offer unto her conquerors my head. Thrice did I declare to him that no true son or daughter of Doma would ever accept such a sacrifice. But for all my passion, he would not be swayed.
That was a badass quote, by the
Learn
way.
the truth of her heart and return to me, he said.
Yeah, Yugiri's really laying
so
down
I
some
acted.
great lines here. Also, just the camaraderie happening in this room is really
Words
fun.
of one made to wear the mantle of leadership too soon. Yet there is wisdom in them all the same. If the people no longer yearn to be free, 'twould be folly to rekindle the fires of war.
Jesse.
To suffer our master, to surrender his life and forsake all hope of freedom is by far the greater folly. I will not go to face my fallen comrades having done naught to stop it.
Nor I, Shadow Walker, nor I. But we need not rouse our comrades to battle this day. Let us instead welcome our honored guests and allow them a moment of respite.
Thanks for the super chat, Jezzer, and also for making me giggle during that.
I mean, I'm excited about this because it's like, oh, now we got resistance, and now the fetch quests can turn violent. Let's go bomb some stuff. Let's go mess up some things. Oh, actually, there's a whole messed up.
I want to fight. Oh yeah, this is Aetheroid. Curious,
Yeah.
ain't looking too good. Are we? Oh, I can't see you. Is this our? Is this like our Waking Sands?
We're in a thing, a zone, a instance.
Well, we got to speak with our friends, Kyle.
All right, well, I will read Alize.
All
As
right,
you
go
can
for it.
see, they went to great lengths to disable the ether rite. Apparently, in the twilight days of the rebellion, they feared that Zenos would be willing to risk sending unattuned conscripts. Wait a minute. They feared that Zenos would be willing to risk sending unattuned Maybe she'll explain. That said, it is hardly irreversible. They have the necessary materials. It would be a challenge to repair it alone, but mayhaps with my brother's help.
I think Alfie might be coming back.
Yeah, no, I mean, I've loved Alize just ripping on Alphino for this whole thing, so I'm kind of excited to see him again.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious, like, what he's been up to. Making soldiers do an untargeted teleport to try to get in is the clarification we're getting from chat.
But I thought Garleans couldn't teleport because they're not magically attuned, and I'm auto-advancing.
You're auto-advancing?
Yeah, I clicked on Lise, and, the Liberation Front infantry was talking.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh, hence conscripts, so they would have
conscripts.
forced, like, Alamegans or somebody else to do it for them. Okay.
Well, they've got Alamegans fighting for them.
So you're only a true Garlean if you have the third eye, and if not, then you are a conscript, I guess. And they seem the type who would have a hierarchy of, no, actually, what's Double Shield said he was lowborn. I'm not sure if he was a Garlean at birth though, so I'm not sure if old Double Shield's was Double Shield's a Garlean born? He was a Row. Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
But he was able to elevate because Gaius was a fair and just leader who was then like, you and me in my room with the lady, and I respect him for it.
All right, I'm clicking on Lise.
Okay, yeah, so Gaius was into the non-Garlean rise to power thing.
Auto advance. You should hear this tuna and Val. He was just telling me about Zenos and the rebellion.
Oh, yeah, you know the story of the rebellion against the Empire? What you have to understand is that it was not a simple matter of numbers. The bulk of the 12th never even took the field. It was Zenos' stratagem that won the war. They were unlike anything we had ever seen. His formations were unorthodox, bewildering. We honestly thought we had him on the back foot. One moment, we were pressing home our advantage. The next, we were surrounded and at his mercy. And then he stood before us, his conquered prey, alone and unarmed. He beckoned us to come forward and fight for our lives. One by one, my comrades charged, fearless and unflinching. He would dance amidst their blades for a time, and then draw close, as if to embrace. One after another, he made us watch. Do you understand? He made us watch. Like Sin City. What kind of monster?
Yeah, I was trying to think of where that was from.
Yeah, it's a great scene.
What kind of monsters enjoy killing people?
Well, Zenos.
Zenos, clearly.
I do not think...
Also, Lise seems to take great pleasure in fighting.
Yes, that is true. But she's also not the mountain of a man that is Zenos. And his golf bag. I do not think there was any joy in it, nor justice, nor morality, nor meaning. To him, the weight of one's life is no different from that of 1,000. A challenge had been issued and was accepted, but on finding us no challenge at all, his objective changed. There were tales of Imperial soldiers being flayed for slaughtering families, for breaking brave men's spirits. Only later did I come to understand why. He did not desire obedience. He desired hate, and my men consumed by it. A new battle, a new enemy, a new challenge. The hunt, I am told he called it. The hunt without end. And when all our best lay dead and broken, he left. He left muttering that we were we had bored him. But our weapons at least held his interest, for he took a fallen samurai sword, having grown fond of it. Since that day, he has ever wielded Far Eastern blades. He'd said to be fascinated by ones with storied histories, and so soldiers who seek to curry his favor often present those of defeated enemies as gifts.
That's so cool.
Yeah, he's a badass.
That's really cool. And also a bastard for
Oh
appropriating
yeah, absolutely. My
weaponry.
desire to kick his ass increases. He is a terrible, fictional person.
It's the right kind of bastardry.
Yeah.
Like you love to hate him kind of thing. Anyway, Lise continues. It's like it's all a game to him. People are suffering, dying, and he's collecting swords?
We all feel the same. But my lady, you must understand. On the battlefield, reasons do not matter. The victor is not the just, but the strong, and the strong becomes the heroes of the tale. We were not strong enough. It is not sufficient to be right, to be just. Without strength, our path has but one end.
That was intense.
Yeah, no, so we learned that, not only does he have many blades that rotate, perhaps for his whim and enjoyment, but
I'm gonna
because
talk to you, Giri, real fast because I'm just curious what she has to say.
Where is she? Is she in the house? The thing?
If you head towards Gosetsu, she's in the same room.
Go on.
This like hideout, by the way, is very cool. I love the circular carved doors.
Yeah. Though our resources are limited, our stronghold is secure. We may rest and recover here in safety.
Someone said make sure you tell Yukiri her mom says hi, and I was kind of hoping there'd be an Easter egg.
That would be cute.
Yeah. All right. You ready to talk to Gosetsu?
Yes, let's go to Gosetsu.
Mayhap a brief respite is in order. Were I 20 years younger, these wounds would not warrant a second glance. Alas, no samurai has the strength to defeat that villain, old age. But what say you to the House of the Fierce? Compared to your rising stones, I concede it may seem somewhat lacking. But it has been a haven these past 10 years to all who would set Doma free. Regrettably, our efforts in that time have come to little and less. When the Emperor died, we were so sure the hour of our liberation was at hand, but Zenos soon put paid to that, with the aid of Yotsuyu and the secrets she sold. Damn it, Yotsuyu. Oh, now it's time to talk to you, Gary Cow.
Let us proceed. She's a bit more personable now, jovial, in her element, not as shy seeming. Which I like Tally, and once you take the mask off, the mystery's gone. So she lost a few points, but she's cute. She's a cutie. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. Val.
Oh my
Tuna.
God.
She's auditioning for the prime.
Oh no,
fight.
she's hot.
Oh
What
no.
is she-
But my imagination, she was even hotter. It's what you don't see. It's what you don't see. Like horror movies. Val, I do hope that you have taken this opportunity to rest and recover. I explained that I have, perhaps.
I didn't. I just walked around and talked to people.
It is well that you spoke with one of the survivors of that massacre. To defeat one's foe, one must first understand his true nature. As the Alamegan resistance has struggled, so too has the Doman Liberation Front. More so, perhaps, given the precarious position in which we find ourselves in the wake of our doomed rebellion. We are few, and our enemies legion. We are weak, and they are strong. Yet, with your help, I believe that there is little we cannot achieve. I only hope the depth of our predicament has not shaken your commitment to our cause. Hell yeah, now we're heroes. Now finally the title has meaning. We're here. She's like, please help us. And I'm like, yeah, finally someone who knows my name, who I am, and how great I am.
I'm gonna go with I relish the challenge.
I relish this challenge. I agree. We like to pick options where we do the clap, you and I.
I like being a hero. Also, like I said, in my head, my character, bit of a himbo.
You relish the thought of facing that monster again? But of course, the hero of Eorzea fears no foe. Perhaps this hat would
Would you like a hat?
And maybe this hat would commend the celebratory moment.
Yugiri continues. Oh, with the cinematic.
I'm just thinking. I see. Oh man, one of my favorite. I'm not a huge fan of Bleach, but there was a guy who would summon a bow in that show with glasses, and Val is totally the glasses finger pushing upping type. Not the himbo, but the know-it-all. He's the guy with the glasses from Oran Host Club. 100%. Good show. You should watch it sometime.
No, never heard of it.
Fabulous show. Worth watching. Moving on. Now then, I should be glad to discuss our next course of action. Though now that I think of it, I find myself... Wait, I myself have been away from Doma for some time, and even after my return, the search for Lord Hien, correct? Commands my full attention. Mayhap it would be of both our benefits if we were to see the reality of Doma for ourselves. For did my lord not bid me to learn the truth of her heart? Hien? Hien. I want to say Hien like the ketchup. So
Hien like Tien, like Dragon Ball Z.
Hien.
Hien.
Let us do this together, Val, Tuna. Let us go among the people and with our own eyes bear witness to their hardships. As a foreigner in these lands, your reputation does not precede you. Moreover, unlike Gosetsu, I can accompany you without attracting unwanted attention.
This music, man, I'm vibing. I'd like to join you, if that's all right.
By all means, we should be glad of your company and your perspective. Namai. Namai is not far. I say we begin there.
Is Tien a Garlean?
Who's Tien?
Tien has the third eye in Dragon Ball Z.
Oh, that's kind of
Yamcha's
interesting.
buddy.
Yeah.
The shirtless dude with the green pants. Tri-beams cell, which always bothered me because it makes a square. Fjord Explorer. Love your name so much. Thank you for the super chat.
Oh.
There's a Heavensward yellow quest that awards /spectacles.
Dude, it's massive. It's huge. Like, I started up and I was at it for an hour, and it is a huge quest. And not like an hour is a long time in an MMO, but still, like, I was like, this thing is huge. So I haven't done it all because it's amazingly huge. Anyway. Teleporting.
Well, you should just crank through it, Kyle.
I will at some point. But I was trying to open the firmament because I was working on crafting, and I fired it up and I'm like, whoa, can I get spectacles? Because I saw it was when the cards came out, the player portraits. What are those called? What's the thing? Portraits. Yeah, when the adventure plates came out. I saw a lion man, and he was holding his glass. I'm like, that's awesome. I want that. So I looked up what quest started it, and then I looked at the quest, was like, and I got intimidated and walked away.
Christopher Clayton's thank you for the super chat. Tien can do magic, so no, he is not a Garlean.
That is true. So Krillin's a Krillin can still do basic magic. Krillin just sucks. He
almost cut Frieza in half.
He's doing his best.
Almost. Anyone who gets that close to bisecting Frieza doesn't suck. That was a sneak attack, but whatever. Krillin has heart, man. He's the Sam to Goku's Frodo. That doesn't really work, but you know what I mean.
Ah, Val, Tuna. I am glad to see you two. What? Oh, two. As in not. I was like, you don't know that there's two of us. Put thought into your garment. What? Okay, it's a joke. I get it. It took me a moment. I'm glad to see that you two put thought into your garments given the covert nature of our activities, and I'm dressed like a robot man. Yeah, I get it. She wouldn't know what I'm wearing, therefore, I get it. Okay, it took me a moment. I think my reason's obvious. To enter the village while wearing the garb of a shinobi would be beyond reckless. We shall pose as traveling merchants, Val as our leader, and we as his assistants. Are there any objections?
I'm not really the merchant type, but if you think this is the best way to go about it, I'll trust you.
Then without any further ado, let us begin.
Wintermute, welcome to the club. Thanks for being a member. Welcome to being a cog champ.
Yeah.
He used to saying that. Unknown character, thank you for the super chat. Kai is not Magic Christopher? Oh, you're talking about you're disputing the source of energy in Dragon Ball Z.
I see.
Debatable.
Is it like inner spirit?
I think I want to say most of that's explained in Dragon Ball, which I haven't watched because I don't really get into it in Dragon Ball Z. They're just kind of shooting lasers and shit from the get-go.
Do they run out like a bar?
I mean, not necessarily, but then there's stuff like the Spirit Bomb where it has to charge, and they get tired when they fight. Like,
yeah. Bruno, welcome to the membership.
I do not know my Kai lore in Dragon Ball Z at all. Dayka, thank you for the super chat. It's 2022. You can't tell jokes anymore. Even knock-knock jokes are offensive to the homeless, Kyle. That's a joke.
Jokes aren't allowed here. No joking.
Jeez.
No joking.
Bruno, welcome to the club. City Thunder, thank you for the super chat. Fun fact, she criticizes you if you try and do this with the ninja class armor on.
Oh, that's cute.
That's a nice little Easter egg.
Yeah.
All right, Honami, what you got to say? Weren't you the one who came with the general? No? I see. My mistake. It warms my heart to see traveling merchants in Namai. Is that what we were going with?
Namai, yes.
Namai again. Though the Imperials never sealed our borders, folks like you have taken to avoiding Yancha ever since the rebellion. Unfortunately, that has only made it harder for us to survive. You may have noticed, but we lack for a great many things. It was not much better before, true, but it has only gotten worse. All right.
Very well. I mean, we actually did change outfits since we last walked around here, so hey, good for us. We're role-playing.
On accident. I almost came in the same clothes, but I was like, I miss Sky Pirates. I'm a Sky Pirate again.
Granny's sweeping the floor in the rain.
You, a merchant? Forgive me my skepticism, but you strike me less a man of commerce and more a common sellsword.
Damn.
I'm gonna give my best smile, which I hope equates to, yeah, eat it. I stand corrected. Such a warm and cordial nature you possess. I pray you forgive me my earlier rudeness. Never mind, Kyle. Apparently we are very good at putting on a smile.
Yeah, I'm not going to pretend to be Hancock.
Hey, listen, man, if a smile better suits a hero. It has been some time since the Viceroy came to our village to purge it of insurgents. Those who resisted suffered terribly, and those who did not fared little better. We who remain know better than to risk her ire. If the Imperials demand laborers, we comply. If they demand conscripts to send as soldiers to other provinces, we obey. Ours is a difficult life, with little in the way of luxuries. I know not what you sell, merchant, but I doubt that I nor anyone else here can afford it.
Sell ass kickings. Zenos ass kickings. Discount price.
Micah, welcome to the party. You are now a cogger and or a cog champ, name pending. Masa Suchi continues. A traveling merchant? With meat, perchance? Bah, better not know it when I have so little coin. I feel your eyes upon me. You know not the Lupin? Surely you have not been long in Yancha, else you would. For generations we served the lords of Doma, compassionate and wise as they were. But the memories of such times fade with every passing day, as others would tell you. They're freaking cool looking.
Someone mentioned last stream that they were hanging out in Alamigo, but if he's
I do not remember that.
Yeah, and if he was like, you haven't seen our life, then that doesn't seem like a...
I do not remember them hanging out in Alamigo.
No.
Look at this. There's someone else here in the circle. Oh, up here in the rice paddies. I feel so rude running through these rice paddies.
A foreign peddler in Namai? Whatever it is you sell, I have no money to buy. Perhaps you should go elsewhere. Saying that, I know of no village in Yansha that has fared any better. Once, I would have directed you to the samurai lords of Monzen. Had they not all died in battle or in the purges.
Oh god, the purges.
There is the Doman Enclave, of course, but that lies beyond the Dariyu moon gates. Needless to say, the Imperials are disinclined to let any build their own pass. Now, be gone from my patties.
Peddle your wares outside my patties.
Dariyu.
Order 66, Samurai Edition.
That's what my brain wanted to say, Z. I figured it was wrong.
Execute Order Yojimbo.
Val, Tuna, what have you learned? Lise and I encountered much the same. They have been pushed beyond the brink. I expected frustration and disillusionment, but not so much as they would come to question the wisdom of opposing imperial rule in the first place. Unless we can convince them otherwise, I fear I cannot convince Lord... Oh my goodness, I forgot it already.
Hien.
To return. And without him...
Have a small pittance.
Let us not yet lose hope, though in situations in Namai is bleak. Perhaps, mayhaps, it is not so elsewhere. I wish to speak with...
You broke character. You said perhaps instead of mayhap.
Oh, yeah, of course. I wish to speak with the others outside the village. Lise and I will look for the farmers in the paddies to the east. Val, Tuna, I ask that you look to the south. Surely they cannot all have given in to despair.
Shall I give you despair?
Despair? Oh, cool. New zones. See, I'm really into this kind of stuff. Like, this is emotional. This is connections. This is...
I'm liking this small town stuff going on here. Also, there are blue quests. I'm going to see if they have ether currents.
Up there by Something Smells?
Yeah, Honami has one. Yep, sure enough.
Sweet.
Yeah, they popped up once we grabbed that quest. Suddenly there are blue quests in this town. You have doubtlessly already taken in the paddy fields that fill with Namai. That fill Namai. We rice farmers consider our paddies as children. They certainly require just as much attention. There is rarely a day we do not worry about pests or something else that might do our fields harm. If you would like to know more about life in our village, why don't you try helping us tend to our paddies? Speak with my husband, Agita. I know he will be glad for any help he can get.
Bellboy, are you quoting, what's the Hellraiser?
Hellraiser quotes?
Hellraiser quotes. Wait, this one's in the water? No, okay. Fukata here. Oh, I think I went to a different quest than you.
We need to, yeah, I'm going to the blue quest. Oh, wait, no, that's for Fly My Pretty? Yes, yes.
Wait, Fly
Oh, this
My
is the
Pretty?
next step of the quest we just picked up.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Do you want we do? You can do the reading and I'll just grab it when
All
I
right,
come
sounds
down.
good. Hello there, traveler. I require your help if you have the time. While I belong to the Noman Liberation Front, I am also a proud resident of Namai, with my own responsibilities in the village. I have been told to guard the spring, and under no circumstances am I to leave my post. However, there is another job related to the village I need to take care of. I was hoping you might do it in my stead. Here, take this liquid and sprinkle it around that area over there. You have my thanks.
You lazy piece of crap.
That's a weird request.
All right, let's go to where I was, which is up the hill. Follow me, Kyle.
Very well.
Indy, Henry, follow me. I know the way.
Lost in his own museum.
No one will convince me otherwise that Last Crusade is anything other than the best Indiana Jones movie.
It is. It needs the first one, right? Because you got to know Indiana Jones to care. But
You need Raiders, yes.
yeah, you need Raiders. But it is
I will-
amazing.
Last Crusade, any day. Any day. Luckily, I don't have to choose it. I can just watch both.
We are so blessed in this life.
Did you just call that a boomer reference?
Boomer rep? Yeah, maybe.
Elbereth.
Shown to us by boomers.
Yes. Yes, my mom was in the hospital for something. I don't even remember what. It's a very early memory for me, but we went and bought Raiders and watched it because mom wasn't home and she didn't like violent movies, and she was fine. We went and visited her that day, and on the way home, Dad stopped and was like, "Oh, this movie's great. Let's get this and watch it when we get home." And I've been an Indiana Jones fan ever since.
Yeah, Crystal Skull. Don't just forget the monkeys. Forget the CGI. Just forget it all. Forget it all ever happened.
I don't even really like Temple of Doom that much. Really, it's just 1 and 3
not
for me.
Great. It's got.
It's the most iconic in terms of set pieces.
Yeah.
And when I envision Indiana Jones, I think of him with the torn sleeves, with the machete on the bridge.
It's got the bridge. Yeah, the bridge. The bridge is all right.
Yeah. That's what I like. You say Indiana Jones, that's exactly what I think of. Is like Harrison Ford in his prime with the machete, with the sleeves torn off, like sweaty as shit.
He did look
just
good.
been through hell.
Yeah, he was in his prime.
But yeah, Last Crusade and Raiders far superior, and 4 is just terrible.
Yeah,
4 is
Heart
just
Scene was creepy.
god-awful.
I was maybe what 13 or so. It freaked me out.
13? Oh wow, yeah, I saw that way earlier.
Oh yeah, no.
That's why I'm like everyone who's like, oh, Doctor Strange 2 should have been rated R. I'm just like, babies. Anyway, Agita
we won't
says,
talk about it. We'll talk about it some other time. There are many who haven't seen it yet.
Yes. You would like to help me tend my fields? That sounds fantastic to me. There aren't too many young folk left in the village, and rice farming is hard work, let me tell you. Firstly, I would have you remove the arrowheads from my fields. It is a pesky weed that inhibits the growth of rice plants. Come and speak with me again once you are done.
Oh, I thought he meant actual arrowheads.
Just gonna traipse through. I'm trying to run in a straight line. I don't.
These
I'm
are
trying
in nice
trying to
straight
argue a
lines.
little bit.
My compliments to the farmer.
Compliments to the farmer. Ryan, thanks for the super chat. There are only 3 Star Wars movies, 3 Indiana Jones movies, and 3 Mass Effect games. I disagree with you on Star Wars. Everything else checks out.
He didn't say which 3. You can imagine. You can have your imagining.
I listen. I like them all except Rise of Skywalker. And even then, I could watch that Death Star scene. I could watch that Death Star scene. I like that fight on the Death Star ruins. It's a fun fight.
Yeah.
I see you have worked up quite a sweat. Thanks for helping. Namai is actually a local term for the arrowhead. It does make you wonder just who thought naming a village after a weed was a good idea. Next, we need to deal with any pests that lurk in the patties. Although it will not be your job per se, we shall use the house sparrows I have trained for the task. I keep them in this bird cage. Please set them free near my paddy fields.
Very well.
Once they have all flown from the cage, clap your hands. I have trained them to recognize that as their signal to begin working. Wouldn't that, like, scare the crap out of the birds? Vernacular, thank you for the super chat. There was only one Matrix movie and two Terminator.
That is true. I did kind of have fun in the Good For You. What was his name? Batman?
I like that. So Terminator 2 is the best one by a landslide. Like, Terminator 2, I think, is a perfect movie, actually. It's one of those few movies I think there's, like, nothing wrong with it. But I did enjoy Salvation. I think Salvation has fun parts. That's the one you're thinking of with who played Batman?
Yeah, they open him. They open up and he's like full of trash or something.
Yeah, I kind of like Salvation. It's kind of fun, and I didn't hate the last one.
Now we're talking about like we're not splitting hairs. Like we're not saying
Terminator 2 is the clear winner.
Yeah, that is,
and the rest and the other ones that I kind of like are stomachable. What was the one where they brought back what's her name? Oh my god.
Sarah Connor.
Yeah, but what's the actress's the actress's name?
Oh, I don't remember.
Linda Hamilton. They brought back Linda Hamilton, the most recent one. I actually kind of enjoyed that one. It wasn't the best. It is not even close to on par with Terminator 2, but I think it's a fun movie with some fun ideas, and I think it's really well executed.
I love Aliens 2 so much. It is my favorite movie of all time. Like, it is a perfect movie in my book. Terminator 2 is really, really good. But Aliens 2, you got like the through line of like a mother losing her kid and finding another kid, mother, and then she's like taping on her weapons in the elevator, and then she fights the queen who is a mother. Like, it's just like it's got all these beautiful subtexts and through lines while they're shooting grenades and crap. Like, it is a perfect movie. Perfect movie.
Thank you so much for all your help. I will not be needing to worry about pests for that time being. I have told my wife to give you some compensation for your troubles. Go ahead and talk to her. I still have work to take care of here. And now I really want to watch Aliens.
How did you tell your wife that you had compensation?
He sent a bird, man.
Oh, you sent a bird? Yeah.
He told her via Twitter. You see what I did there? All right, and then Honami says, "Hello again. I do hope the work was not too hard for you. It is not an easy job, but the sense of satisfaction when you are able to taste the very rice you have reaped. Words do not do the sensation justice. Harvest is still a long way off, but we are ready to put the work in. All we need is a little help from the weather, and things will be fine. Oh my! I almost forgot. Here's your payment for today. Are you the reason my husband won't shut up about watching Aliens tonight?" I've always been of the thought that, like, I think Alien is, like, a little stronger as just, like, a movie.
Yeah.
Like, if you're going to be a film nerd about it, but I would rather watch Aliens every day of the week.
I'm kind of afraid I'm, like, pouring out his pee jar.
His pee jar?
Yeah, like he's down there. He's, he got the Gatorade
He just doesn't want to leave his fishing hole.
He can't leave his spot. He wants to go, like, deal with it.
Yeah.
I also just love movies that I like to play in D&D too. So I like the original Dune movie. I love Vampire Hunter D for that reason. Like, some movies that I really like, heavy metal, are just like so full of wacky ideas that it's just fun to watch in the background. So my movie preferences often explore oddities that aren't great movies but have fun ideas. Like, I love kaiju movies.
Is there a way up here? There's a way up here. Am I supposed to go up here? I think I am supposed to go. I think we're supposed to go up here, Kyle.
Where are you going? Oh yeah, you're over there.
Or there's something smells. Maybe? I could be wrong. I'm wrong. Oh no, I'm kind of right. I started going up too high.
Yeah, what's the Season of the Witch? Is that the one where Nicolas Cage like escorts the lady in the cage and they have to?
Oh, with Ron Perlman?
Yeah, with Ron Perlman. That's a fun movie. Like, that's a bad movie that I enjoy.
The movie sucks, but it's really watchable.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Coeurl is a great one. Yeah, exactly. Bad movie.
Scorpion King is like that. I don't think it's as bad, honestly. I actually think it's kind of a good movie, but it's like really fun. You want to talk about like good D&D movies, like Scorpion King would make it a wonderful D&D campaign.
And his Hercules movie was all right too.
I haven't seen his Hercules movie, but Scorpion King, all of the characters in that are really well defined. You could 100%, you could find a place for every single one of them on an alignment chart. They're really strong, like role play archetypes.
What is attacking me?
Oh,
it's a firefly.
Oh, well, what are you doing pissing off fireflies?
I don't know, but like 20 people jumped in and were like, not today. Not today.
Yeah, we got a bit of a posse rolling around with us today. All right, let's
I've never seen the Not the Bees movie. I love Blue Man Group.
Oh, the Wicker Man?
Yeah.
Not the bees! Not the bees!
I don't know why we're talking about Blue Man Group, but Blue Man Group is great. I love the sound.
I've never seen them, and I've never seen the Wicker Man.
It's a great show. It's worth checking out. If I don't know, you're ever in Vegas, like, it's probably where you can get the Blue Man Group.
I believe that's where you go. My parents went to Vegas and saw the Blue Man Group. I was not on this trip. I was an adult and no longer went with my parents on trips. We do meet up in the Keys though in the summer. We always do a family get together down there.
Oh.
I watched Pig with Nicolas Cage.
Pig?
That movie is incredible.
Is he a pig?
No, he has a truffle pig that gets kidnapped and he's trying to find his pig.
So it's like Taken, but about a pig?
So a lot of people said it was like John Wick, but with a pig, and I am here to say, no. No, it isn't. It's a really good dramatic character piece. It's probably the best thing I've ever seen Nicolas Cage in.
You know, it was an extremely displeasing movie because it was good, but I never want to see it again, is Matchstick Men.
I've never seen Matchstick Men.
It is very serious and kind of like overly sad, and just like overall, like I did not have fun. It's good, but it's not fun. I had a bad time.
Who is in? Oh, Nicolas Cage.
Yeah, Con Air. Yeah, Con Air.
it.
Con Air's one of the greats.
I love Con Air. I think we mentioned it on stream a few weeks ago. I recently rewatched The Rock, and still really fun. Some really off-color jokes by today's standards.
What? Wait.
Some really rough stuff.
How did I end up? Are you not on this quest? Am I on some special quest? I don't remember.
I just finished Something Smells.
Okay, I went up and found Azami, and they say thank you. If you hadn't come along, I don't know what I would have done. I helped somebody.
On?
I don't know. I went up here and like I had a. Oh wait, the ones left behind. Oh, I accidentally MSQ'd.
Oh,
I accidentally MSQ'd. What am I doing out here? Looking for flowers. I need some for my parents' grave. The ones my brother and I usually bring are yellow because it was my mother's favorite color. You haven't seen any, have you? All right, well, I accidentally saved them. I'll go turn in my quest and you can go purposely save them, and then I'll meet you at the ones left behind up.
okay. I'm heading into Fukata. I won't read it out loud. You can read it when you get to it. And I'll head over to whatever you just did. Sean and Jen, thank you for becoming COG champs. Here's my only issue. COG, it's not a very good phonetic word. It's like, are you saying cog, dog? What are you saying? That's my only thought with COG. COG doesn't.
The Gear House?
Welcome to the gear. Welcome to the gearbox.
The gearbox. Okay.
Welcome to the gearbox. Yeah, we're workshopping this.
Yeah.
We're workshopping this.
We'll get there. I don't think I should take any fall damage on this mount. It's far too squishy.
Yeah. I agree. It should just go whenever you land. It's got some Jesus Christ.
Why that liquid set's most bad? Oh, here we go. Here's the question. Well, it is made of a mix of pungent ingredients, animal innards, resin, and garlic, to name a few. It does a fantastic job at keeping the beasts at bay. One of my friends, the Alamegan Resistance, taught me how to make it. Oh, and you will want to give your clothes. Let us see. 3 thorough scrubbings ought to do it.
Oh, you went. I went in the wrong direction. I'm heading out to the friggin' Ruby Sea again. Mihai, thank you for the super chat. Why not all the names and just use which one feels right at the time?
That's true.
Yeah, I
Spice
like the
of
idea
life.
of but then I can't make a sticker if we have a million names.
That's a good point. We'll settle on something.
So we're just gonna keep yelling random things until we're so in love with something we can't stop using it. The Gearbox system asks for Randy Pitchford. Oh, topical.
I don't know the reference. Who's that?
You can go down a Wikipedia hole later.
Okay.
I'm not getting into that right now. I
Okay.
do not feel like having that conversation.
Okay, sounds good. Okay, yeah, I won't ask. We'll figure out later.
Scott Lee's? No. You go sit in the corner and you think about what you did. You were on timeout for 5 minutes, Scott. I will pull the stream over.
I will await your arrival. You all look so beautiful.
I'm
Y'all look
fighting
so
tiny
beautiful.
caterpillars. Did you fight tiny caterpillars? Did I find the right thing?
I believe I did, yes.
Cool. So Kyle, for like my last 4 dungeons, I don't know how, but I accidentally moved my taunt ability and replaced it with my stun ability. So I've been stunning things when I mean to taunt them
Oh,
for 4 dungeons, and I didn't even notice.
does CC have higher threat in Final Fantasy? Because I believe that's how it worked in WoW. If you delivered a stun, you would get more threat.
That I don't know, but also stunning just doesn't work on some things
Yeah,
in dungeons. So
I
it can be
surprisingly
a bit of
have
a waste.
a stun, and I also have arm's length on Samurai, which is weird. Because arm's length doesn't do anything. I mean, it does the nullify knockbacks, but only if I get hit, right? Do I get the slow effect?
Wouldn't it kind of make sense though, because you're melee? I mean, so you would not. There are instances where you wouldn't want to get knocked back.
I guess. Oh, that's true. That's true.
It would help you retain, damage.
But there's never like a situation where Samurai would off tank or something because of some effect.
No, but there's other knockbacks that are like AoE and would still affect you.
Oh, that's right. I did have a knockback resist on Astrologian. Oh shoot! I pissed off the lightning. I chucked the lightning spirit.
Oh my god! Look at this noob over here.
Sorry, lightning spirit.
He's fighting the lightning spirits.
These beetles look great. I really like them. These are handsome beetles.
They are good looking. You're just pissing everything off. We need like a night elf quest out here. Go kill all the beautiful local fauna so we can cry about it. You've angered the spirits, says Olmfest. Alright, let's see here. Nope. I'm not interested. I'm just, you beetle. I'm leaving. Go away.
Good looking beetles, though.
Stupid horny beetles. Because they have horns, not because...
I get, yeah, I'm on with it. Sure Cast, that was the name of it. Oh. Only the yellow ones will do. Mother wouldn't have wanted anything else. Thank you, Posse, for collecting and protecting us from the beetles.
You know what I like about this game? The kid models aren't absolutely terrifying like they are in World of Warcraft.
That's true. Ah, you found some. Thank you so much, sir. That's twice you've saved me now. If you have some time to spare, maybe you could come with me? I'm sure Mother and Father would want to meet the man who showed me such kindness. We bury them on a cliff to the west of the village. There's a path through the terraces. I'll show you.
Okie dokie then.
Alrighty.
Back the direction we just came from.
Yeah, there we go.
Except I think we need to go... How do we go up? Because we need to... It is a little higher, it looks like.
I think we can kind of stick to...
I think it's on the other side of this gorge.
Yeah, you're right. Do we go through the little door?
I think... I don't know.
I'm kind of curious.
I think
through
we
this
go to
door
the
now.
right. I'm not sure that's the way.
Probably not. Seems a very long way around. Do we need to go up through? Oh, probably through the village because, you know, they
Through
buried
town
them.
and up past the rice paddies.
Yeah.
I really like this zone. It's very pretty.
It is nice. And the land is actually pretty well laid out. Like, there's a lot of different paths to get around to these different things. It's not as frustrating as it could be.
Like, Ruby Sea wasn't necessarily bad looking. It was just, like, unorthodox because you start not being able to go in the water, and then it, like, makes a lot more sense once you get water travel.
Yeah, it was a pretty big reward to get the flying and swimming there.
Yeah.
It felt good.
Yeah, it did. But like the two starter zones before you get to Kugane, they did not impress me visually. This is nice. I really like this zone.
I really think there were the locked out areas in Alamigo zones, so we're gonna go back there, and I'm really curious to get up on those cliffs and kind of see the more Garlean areas. And it sounds like we're gonna do a sort of revolution double whammy where we're going to help out the Doman Liberation Front, and then we're going to take that energy and take it over to Alamigo, who's lacking the troops to do something about it.
Yeah.
We're here. Just give me a moment to put down the flowers. I'll introduce you. Jesus, being sad.
She invited us to her parents' graves?
Yeah.
That's sad.
They love to meet travelers and hear tales of far-off places. Maybe you could tell them one of your homeland.
This is heartbreaking.
Azami, are you there? Azami! What in the... You should not be here! Get away from my sister! Don't be so rude. He saved me from the monsters. Brother, he even helped me pick flowers for mother and father.
Oh, she's got a good brother.
Go back to the village, now.
Well, maybe not too good.
You're scaring me. I said go. Stay inside and lock the door until I return. Well, he had responsibility thrust upon him, you know. He's not a bad kid. He's just doing... Don't think me ungrateful. My sister is the only family I have. If you saved her, then thank you. But it changes nothing. I asked you to leave, and now I'm asking you again. I'm not going to report you to the Imperials or anything stupid like that, but it's too dangerous for you to stay here. So please, I'm begging you, just leave us alone. Ooh.
Oh, not really sure how to respond.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with the bottom one and try and be a little softer.
Yeah, I think it's a soft option. It's one of those, like, kind of Dragon Age situations where you're like, I could be reading this like, said you're dead, like you could be throwing it in his face. But I think we're being cool guys. Warrior of Light's a nice guy.
Yeah, most of the time.
Most of the time. She told you that, did she? Yes, that's right. My mother and father believed in the rebellion. They left to fight for Lord Hien. They came home on a cart driven by Imperial soldiers. The soldiers demanded that the families of the insurgents present themselves, or else they'd burn the whole village to the ground. So we did. What choice did we have? They beat us in the village square. With their hands, with sticks, with anything. They kicked us while we lay on the ground, begging for mercy. They made us denounce my mother and father, called them fools, called them traitors. Say they deserved to die. I heard them laugh, but I dare not look up. One leaned close and whispered in my ear what he'd do to my sister if they had to come back. They're gone, but they are never far. All it takes is one wrong word in the wrong ear and they'll return. And then I'd have to dig another grave, if I'm lucky. Whatever you came here to do, leave us out of it. If you want to fight the Imperials, go and fight them on your own. You cannot help us. No one can. This is all we've got, so please don't take it from us.
That's heavy.
Yeah, man, they make you question your heroics. You can't just smack everything.
Yeah. You know, I know I made this joke in Heaven's Ward, but hey, look, actual shades of gray.
Yeah, reasons why you can't just blow everything up immediately.
Yeah.
Because so many times in all video games, you know, there's situations where like, this would be so much easier if we just destroyed everyone in this room.
Yep. In that time, Aspiring Scholar, thank you for the super chat. I'm sorry. What does YMMV stand for? I'm not sure what YMMV stands for.
I don't know. Your mileage may vary.
Ah, gotcha. But around here is where I really started getting sucked into Stormblood MSQ. I hope you both feel the same. I mean, I feel way more invested in that little vignette just then than most of the plights we've heard so far.
Oh yeah, well, helping pirates make coin or helping them find the resolve when they've got little to lose is a little bit different than, you know, helping out a village. And this is and I don't mean that was a different, I don't mean that was a bad beat. It built to this one, but it was different tonally. Like here, motivating these people with the Liberation Front, like right in the nearby lake, as it were. There's a call to action that's like building, that the fuse is lit rather than staring at the fuse from afar. And it's all the more meaningful.
Yeah, this is some solid, like the intricacies of rebellion writing.
Well, and the realities of war, right? I mean, even Avatar: Last Airbender had those moments. Like, those moments are so important. It's something that I feel like World of Warcraft and its kind of Warhammer roots shies away from being that serious, but they don't have that balance of life and death that makes a story function in many ways.
Oh yeah, I don't want to get into it. They could have with the burning of Teldrassil, but
absolutely.
They didn't stick to their guns. They decided they wanted to redeem Sylvanas, and they didn't go far enough with it. Anyways, what does Geary have to say?
You are come, Attic.
Boy, that is.
You are come at a good time, pal. Tuna. We but recently completed our inquiries. What of yours?
I just heard the saddest shit I've ever listened to. I don't know whether to punch something or hug these people.
I was not aware of these events. The boy,
Issei.
He told you all this? Such disgraceful, despicable crimes. If I knew the men responsible, I would not hesitate to hunt them down and... No, hunting them down is not the shinobi way. Forgive me, that outburst was unbecoming. The more I learn of the Imperial's actions in my absence, the more difficult I find it to marshal my emotions. Could Lord... I'm writing this down.
Hien. Like He-Man, but Hien.
That's a really good way to remember it. Okay. Lord Hien, have foreseen this? That our people's spirit would be broken so? Though at first I scoffed at his pronouncement, it feels all too possible now that he might resolve to surrender himself. I don't feel victorious in that music. I don't like that picture. I don't like this picture and what it means.
Nope, I don't either.
Despite everything we have seen and learned, I refuse to renounce this cause. We should return to the House of the Fierce and consult with our comrades. Perhaps together we might... Did you hear that? Quickly, we must find a place to hide.
Again, the music is... I'm feeling a great sense of foreboding.
Yeah, no, that's I think we're about to have full Imperial rebel scum and saunter in the village, and what have we here? I wish to kick peasants and whatnot because I'm Imperial.
You are part of the Rebel Alliance and a traitor. Take her away.
Everything's so normal.
Ready?
Imperials.
Ah, yes.
3, 2, 1, go.
This is the second time at least we'll have to hide while people get disrespected. I like
Look at
their
my fancy boots.
Yeah, it's great armor. The sort of imperialism that it represents.
Yeah, it's very unique.
Why are you milling about like a pack of slack-jawed mongrels? Form a line, now!
I thought the guy had a mustache for a second. It's just the shadow on his upper lip. Splice,
Finally.
thanks for the super chat.
I come before you today to deliver an announcement of the highest import. So listen well.
He straight up sounds like an Imperial from Star Wars.
While on a charitable mission to Isari village, the acting viceroy and her personal guard came under attack from Confederate forces. This brazen, unconscionable act cannot and will not go unanswered.
Our actions have consequences.
As loyal subjects of the Empire, who enjoy her safety and prosperity, you have a duty to defend her as well. There is no cause for alarm. We have no intention of sending ill-trained fodder to the front line. Those who are selected will be expected to perform rudimentary tasks, cleaning and maintenance and so forth. You will serve only as long as you are needed. Afterwards, you'll be free to return to your homes.
You sound angry about this possibility.
You first.
Nice shot.
Oh, not the pupper.
I'd pick the pupper too.
The Empire has no pressing need of cleaners. This is but a thinly veiled attempt to intimidate those who supported the Confederacy's actions, and isolate any whose loyalty they already suspect.
And lastly, you. That should suffice for now.
Don't worry, I will be back before you know it. Listen to the elders while I'm away, and do not play outside the village. Everything is going to be fine. I love you, all right? Remember that I love you.
Oh, you made me care about this boy.
Yeah, man.
Damn you, Square.
No, that was a fast care too.
Yeah.
We thank you for your cooperation. Rest assured that this will all be over very soon, once the Confederacy has been made to pay our own ruby tithe.
In case you were confused that this is your fault.
Can we, patriot this and find them in a ditch?
There's no telling what might happen to those people. We have to help them.
I agree with
And
Lee.
we shall, but before all else, we must needs ascertain their destination. I doubt this is the first village the Garleans have visited, nor is it like to be the last. I will track these men. Will you
Hell
help
yeah,
me?
Yugiri. Will I help you?
Pray return to our headquarters and tell the others what you saw here. Should we have need of reinforcements, I would know that they are ready.
But I should be going with you. I came here to fight!
Soon enough, Lys, soon enough. For now, we must proceed with caution.
I get at least I want to punch things too.
I know that, I do. It's just, when I saw them rounding those people up... Look, if anything happens, anything at all, you'd better call for us. I mean it, Yugiri. Anything at all.
Locate your chill, Lise.
What?
Look deep inside yourself and find your chill. Get your chill, put it in a box, get it all together.
Listen, Summer, you just take your chill, put it in a box.
Regardless
Take it
of
to
what
the
the
Chili's.
officers claimed, I fear that they have cooler designs for these people. With me, Val, Tuna, we must hurry.
And we're off.
And we're off. Where are we going? Wait, there's even more blue quests.
Just says follow you, Gary. No, there aren't.
Yes, there are. There's this person here.
I have no blue quests.
What?
Oh, wait, it's not on my map.
What?
But it's... Oh, now it is. I had to close and reopen.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, even more blue quests. Okay.
Yeah. Like
I've
whacking
lost my
day.
grandchild. Please help me search for him. He was right next to me until a short while ago. I cannot believe I lost sight of him so easily. He was asking a lot of questions about the One River. Perhaps he went there searching for something. Though I truly hope that is not the case. I have heard that a group of Lupin looters roam the area of late. They search along the... Sorry, please search along the One River for my grandson. I shall continue to look for him here. Do I look like I care? And then we've got Whacking Day.
Where were you in the lineup, old lady? I was hiding inside.
Hiding. Could I ask you to help with a problem of mine? It concerns some water serpents that have recently infested the One River. They used to only be found further to the west, but for some reason or another, some have found their way closer to Namai. If prepared properly, they are quite delectable. However, there are far more in the river than one could ever hope to cook. No, their numbers must be controlled by other means. Please slay a few of them for me, enough to stop them from taking the whole river for their own. Oh, and should you happen to get your hands on a few of their livers, please deliver them to my husband, Sente. You will find him in the Drunken Toad to the east. Kind of sounds like maybe he should get his ass out of the Drunken Toad and do some
like
work.
He might actually need to go
Sounds like
do
you
this
married
quest
a
himself.
bum.
Drunken Toad, eh? Actually, I'm excited to go see the Drunken Toad. I want to find this toad.
I am too. Hold up. We're heading towards a new Ruby Tide. Do you want to do the Ether Quest first?
Oh,
I
she's
guess we
actually.
have
Oh,
to
I
go
figured she'd
past
be
them
back.
anyway.
Yeah, I figured she'd be back in the zone. If we're going off the map here, I figure let's talk to her and see where she's going. She might proceed with us towards the toad.
Okay. I'm glad we grabbed that. I almost was gonna say, let's see what happens next, but I'm glad we grabbed those because they're in this direction. In this direction.
Oh, these are a nice little reskin here.
This music is effing great.
The demon dogs. The hounds of war.
The Tauquan.
Yeah. Given the circumstances, we must make every effort to refrain from needless violence. Here, it is a shinobi's tool for when a more discreet approach is required. Use it with these darts. They are coated with an alchemical reagent that induces a deep sleep. There are soldiers patrolling the area ahead. Were circumstances different, we could engage them directly, but for the village's sake, we dare not risk it. We will use our blowguns to incapacitate them. Regardless of your familiarity with such weapons, you are a veteran warrior. I am sure it will come naturally to you. Nevertheless, practice is in order. The song gets down.
Someone in the distance yelled, "They're trying to eat me!" Jelani, welcome to the club. Thank you for becoming a member. Really appreciate it.
Agreed. just a little murder, please. There are soldiers on the hill below. Take aim and fire. If the dart finds its mark, he should fall within moments. Search your surroundings for Imperial soldiers. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target the soldiers with your blowgun with the mouse thingy.
What?
What? There's like a full-blown like shooter game?
Yep.
Oh, wow.
Actually, it controls well. He says surprised after so many turrets in World of Warcraft.
Yeah, no, this is intuitive.
Oh shit, I'm auto-advancing. Joshua, thank you for becoming a member of our channel.
Well done, my friend. Now, give me your map. There is a vantage point. What? I'm auto-advancing.
There's a vantage point from which you may observe and fire upon the other soldiers.
Worry not, I shall be with you every step of the way. Keep watch for other patrols. We shall speak again on the other side of the river. Are we in the thing? Where did our... Oh, no, they're all They're all little zonies.
Daycon, thank you for the super chat. For your information, when these little aiming mini games show, take a minute to look for Easter eggs. Okay.
Oh.
Okay. All right. Thanks for the tip. And also, like, I appreciate the way you worded that. It's not super spoilery. You're just like, hey, you know, look around. You didn't tell me where to look. You didn't tell me what I should be looking for.
Malakota.
Okay. All right. Well, now I'm just looking around.
Let's see if we can zoom. Oh, how many? Oh, I'm supposed to hit 5. Okay.
Man, you can really zoom in.
I want to get this guy and see if he falls off the edge. Nah, he just sleeps.
Oh yeah, he just goes to sleep. Yeah, I was hoping he would fall off too. I'm not seeing anything I would consider an Easter egg.
That might be another stop on the. A fun little mini game.
The one dude I'm about to shoot is fanning himself. He's like hot.
The last Imperial soldier crumbles to the ground asleep. You put away your blowgun and prepare to rejoin your Giri. No, I don't. I'm off to blue quests.
I'm still sniping because I was looking for things.
While I wait for y'all to mess up this bird.
Alright. Where did you head off to? Oh, I see. What did that bird do to you, Kyle?
It was in the way of my practicing of my rotation. Because without DPS meters, what am I?
Ah, here's Ryosen's grandson.
I'm but a man with an excellent rotation. Oh, here's a ether current.
He looks like a child Kylo Ren.
Okay.
Grandfather is looking for me, you say, but I cannot go back just yet. I'm still searching for that which was taken from me.
I made this ugly super sloth mad.
What is that thing?
It's hideous.
Well, while that sloth is being murdered behind me, I want you to know that I was minding my own business gathering mugworts when some nasty lupin stole them right out of my hands. Would you ask the lupin if they would give me back my plants? You'll find them on the other side of the river. You're probably gonna have to kill them. I don't really understand what I'm asking. I didn't realize I'm talking to one of the dudes with the biggest body counts in the entire world.
That is true. And yes, if you missed our earlier conversation about mods, that was sarcasm. It's from your enjoyment.
Wait, what now? Did you make a joke about mods?
I made a joke about mods. We were talking earlier.
Ah,
it's all good. You can watch
these are the serpents we have to kill. One more should do it. I see one more.
Which one are you
right
doing?
Here.
Oh, okay.
I'm doing this one over here. I'm cranking on this guy.
Complete.
To
the wolves and the weeds.
To the lupin.
Ooh, what are you? Oh, I like you standing on your hands.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, he's a cool dude.
It's punching you. He's a cool dude. I like that guy. What are mods? Never heard of them.
Oh, these things were in my samurai quest.
What? Sorry, what was that?
Those these beasties over there. They were in my samurai quest. They were cool.
Oh, were they? You would have us return some insignificant child's mugworts? Don't make me laugh. I literally can't. I don't have lips. This whole area belongs to us, including any plants that may happen to be plucked by a child of man.
What?
Oh, yeah?
Oh.
Do you know who I am? Get wrecked,
Messed him
dog
up.
dude.
Time to take his muck of Hogwarts.
Do you think that kid understands that he just asked us to go murder some people?
His first grandma or something, right?
Yep. Do we want to go hand in now or continue on with our main quest?
Oh yeah. I'm assuming she's gonna pursue us deeper, so let's go turn in.
We should at least hand in the kid. The other one we can teleport back to town.
Yeah,
easily.
totally. That sounds like a good plan.
Music out here is wicked chill.
Nope, I pissed off. It's a weasel.
Oh, it is a weasel. It's a
Doman
weasel.
weasel.
Jesus Christ. Doman weasels are not effing around.
That is a pissed weasel.
Big weasel. All right. Did you get them to return my mugworts? Yeah, I murdered them in cold blood. Oh, thank you so much. I was trying to collect plants to make some medicine. I read about it in one of my grandfather's botany books. Anyway, there are so many sick people in the village, I just wanted to help. There is one more thing I need for the medicine. Waterweed. I tried to fish some out of the river earlier with a pole, but I didn't have much luck. Could you get some for me?
Very well, kid. But this better be a real nice ether current. I want it shining. Glimmering like the sun.
I want it mysterious as the dark side of the moon.
Young man.
Oh, using diving mechanics, Kyle. Using diving mechanics.
Look at the thing in the distance.
Be a man. Collecting waterweed.
It's pretty under
That's
here.
pretty down here.
Yeah.
When we were doing Ruby Sea, it was like dark the entire damn time.
It was dark in the sea.
Under the sea. Under the sea. Kyle, it's better down where it's wetter. Take it from me.
Bop, 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 beep, beep, beep.
Up in Doma, they play all day. I guess they work all day.
And let me go the slave away. Like I don't actually know what it says. Like in the Bodhi, good times and floaty.
You know,
I don't actually know
there
what
was
he
a
says.
time I
in the
knew
next
every
part.
lyric, but yeah,
Yeah.
I can't recall that one.
Life is a Bodhi? Good times and floaty?
I don't know. Someone will tell us. Anyway, did you get some waterweed? Are we helping this kid get his illicit, fix?
Well, we're
Yay,
helping
now I
Grandma.
have everything I need. I'll go back to grandfather now. Thanks for your help.
Did you get the stuff, Junior?
Are we coggers or what? We're still deciding, Jelani. Still deciding. But we may start welcoming you to the gearbox. Now I just want to go ride the freaking Little Mermaid ride at Disney. I love the Ursula room. Got all the freaking glowy eyeballs in the vials.
There we go. Bo's got it.
Getting chased by a tree.
We what the land folks love to cook. Under the sea, we've got the hook. We got no troubles. Life is the bubbles. There we go. Yeah.
There it is.
I was way off. I was trying to read
It's
while
really,
piloting.
Sebastian was basically saying his version of life is the shit.
That is true. I mean, he was trying to convince her. He failed, Prince Eric was just too handsome. Oh, he's invulnerable. We're good.
Yep, you go.
Oh,
Commence the whispering.
nice touch that the battle feels older than the one in Alamigo. Excellent work, Val. Tuna. There appear to be none the wiser. The villagers are being held in the castrum to the south, Fulminus. Once, it was the base of operations for the Garlean occupation until 10 or so years ago, when they relocated to Doma Castle. Now, the castrum serves as little more than a storage facility. I spy 2 sentries near the gate. As you have proven yourself to have impeccable aim, I would ask you to incapacitate them. This very hill should afford you a clear shot.
Alrighty. Destination. No. Sorry.
All right.
Oh, we're doing more
Magnification.
magnification.
I might as well get the first guy. Oh, we got patrols. We got movement. What was that? Everything's fine here.
I shot mine when he looked shocked. Oh, I only needed to hit 2. I didn't realize that. I thought it was a higher count this time.
Yeah, I would have spent more time looking around. But we are
The
good.
2 sentries slumber side by side. No others appear to be forthcoming.
Fine work, Valentuna. You have a gift for the ways of the shinobi. The way is clear. Let us move closer and see what has become of the villagers.
Right. We're going this way. Yeah, grind folks, I don't think that works. I don't think that works.
Seems like more in a...
strong darts with penetrate Garlean armor. Yeah, they're basically stormtroopers.
Grindfolk sounds like more of an action rather than a noun.
Ew. Gross.
Let me
see if I... No, that's not... Yeah.
We got anything helmety?
Sir? Sir? Oh, it's a little large in here. Sir. The An from the village have assembled for inspection. Very good. I will address them personally. Attention! Surely you will all be transported to the facility on the distant shore. Your duties, as you have been previously informed, will be rudimentary in nature. More specifically, you will be tasked with the repair and maintenance of various arms and armaments, as well as magic devices.
Can I try a guard next time, Kyle?
Yeah, absolutely.
Cool. But I'll go with Magitech, but we're farmers. We don't know the first thing about Magitech. It'd take us months, if not years, to learn how to do that kind of work.
The materials in question. Oh, do you want to do it? Take it away.
Yeah, Kyle, I had an idea.
Go for it.
I was gonna try this. I
Uh-huh.
was just gonna.
Perfect.
Oh God, I can't read. I can't read a thing.
Can't see a thing in this helmet.
No, you really can't. Right here, it's warped horribly, which is where I have to look.
Oh, can you one-eye it? Can you lean?
Let's see. I really gotta lean in. The material in question was damaged when your kith and kin rose up in rebellion. Therefore, you bear responsibility for its repair. I really gotta scrutinize when I talk to you. If you cannot perform your duties, you will learn how. And if you cannot learn how, then your villages may find themselves at the mercy of the Confederacy and other radical elements. Is that what you want?
Shocks. Shocks all around.
Shocks all around. Deal with this rabble. I am needed at the castle.
Rebel scum.
It's so hard to read in this thing.
Well done. Well done. There is no temporary measure. Those men and women will die in servitude. Once they have taken it to the other facilities, it'll be too late. If we are to intervene, we must do so now. Agreed? Hell yeah. Then let's be about it. Do you need pants? No, these are hands. These aren't pants.
Do you need hands? I like that you call them hands.
Can you check the
That was so
hands
much
box?
funnier than I meant it to be. Lee Love, thank you for the super chat. You didn't have a message, but thank you, Lee Love.
Thank you.
Appreciate the support.
Despite the urgency of the situation, we must still proceed with the utmost caution to ensure the safety of the villagers. To wit, we must infiltrate the castrum without raising the alarm. I will deal with any soldiers near the entrance. Stand watch for others to approach from the north until you hear my signal.
Oh no, the grinders are here. We got some bots, Kyle.
Oh, did they? Oh yeah, nice. It's all part of the theming.
It's all part of the theming. The grinders are here. All right, what's going on here?
They'll never be real grinders.
The grinders are already here.
For mercy, you spy no imperial patrols bound for the castrum. A hawk's cry pierces the silence. Yugiri is waiting. Caw-caw!
Caw-caw! Caw-caw! I like to think that Yugiri really judges our attempts at signaling.
Oh, jeez. You scared me.
Who? You.
Yeah, we have...
You sly.
Wait
you
a
sly
minute.
cosplayer.
I thought we were... Speak softly. At least the others hear us. What of the outside?
I didn't see a damn thing.
That is good. We may proceed as planned. These ones shall not wake soon. However, the others are too close to the villagers. Incapacitating them, as I did with these ones, is far too risky. Fortunately, a solution presents itself. I would have you disguise yourself as an Imperial soldier and convince them that a change of guard is in order. You have your pick of the uniforms. They shall not protest. Oh. I am a strapping soldier.
All right, I'm just really getting in the character here.
There you go. Although this uniform is a little small for your taste, with a few minor adjustments, it appears as though it could suffice. Well, I am a tailor.
They won't let me
weaver.
take the big one.
Oh, they wouldn't let you?
It's too large to fit you comfortably, it says.
Ah.
This one appears to be more or less your size.
With all due care and consideration, you relieve the sleeping soldier of their uniform. You have chosen one to your liking. Yes? Excellent. I shall hide these ones where none will find them. Splinter Cell style. In a trash can. Our sleeping beauties have been laid to rest in their bunks. Oh, and while I was in the barracks, I happened upon these spare uniforms, in case the items in your possession are not to your liking. So I didn't have to strip them?
I guess not.
Oh shoot, I forgot I was given this sweet chocobo armor before the stream today. Dress on my chocobo.
I think I may have taken my chocobo off my bar, because I too was gifted some wonderful armor.
Do I have a hat? I guess we're rolling hatless.
So the armor's for your company, chocobo, right?
Yes, the chocobo that you can summon for funsies. You do like a chocobo menu? I know I've done it before. Here we go, appearance.
Where?
You go to character, chocobo.
Okay. And
then appearance.
Wait. I see chocobo saddlebag. Where's just chocobo?
Companion, maybe? Yeah, companion.
Ah, and then you go to appearance. Oh, okay. Here we go.
Yeah, we have some Revelers barding. Oh wait, oh, do I pop this first? I might pop it in the air. Yeah, give it a little pop.
Oh, so you use it and then
Yeah.
you learn how to. Okay. Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I guess this little picture doesn't reflect the view of our chocobo, the current, what it's wearing, because I think mine is. Where's my?
Oh yeah. Look at that. Oh man, mine's like got Sephiroth stuff on.
Now mine looks very regal at the moment.
It's flexing. It's like when you put a Halloween costume on your dog. It's
Yeah.
got the arms in the front.
Wait, oh, yours does? Oh, wow, yeah, I didn't notice that. Okay, nice.
Oh, this one's just cool looking. Oh my god. I really like the Revelers. That's awesome.
Oh, ooh, oh, it's Nidhogg.
Revelry. Wait, there's a hat?
Yeah, you see the hat on mine? It's Nidhogg.
Oh, I didn't realize there was. Oh my word.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this shit. This is amazing. Oh my god.
Oh,
yeah.
wow.
Revelry.
Wow, my chocobo's pissed. Old bananas ain't having it today.
Oh my word. Freya, thank you for the chocobo armor. This is
Yeah.
cool as hell.
That's fabulous.
Oh,
Ready
mine's got,
for
like,
war.
pissed off underbite. Oh, it's great. Oh, dude, you look sick. Holy crap, man.
Yeah.
Bananas. That shit's bananas.
This is Kabuto and Teko. Wait, oh, this Kabuto and Teko should match the Uwagi and Hakama and Choka in your possession. And with that, you have a full set. I'm sure that once you change, it will seem as though it was bespoke. You will need to give the soldiers guarding the villagers a proper imperial salute to complete the
I know how to
deception,
do that from a realm reborn.
and convince them to come here, while I will be waiting to deal with them. All right, I've got a helmet. Oh, these, yeah. Oh, ooh. Oh, they're just setting me up.
This is just cool looking armor.
Yeah,
Do I
this is
get
a
to
cool
keep
looking
this?
set. I believe I am fully dressed. We'll role play a little further by removing my weapon and engaging the walk. Oh, I might want to dismiss bananas.
I have a gun blade, so it's okay.
You know, bananas can come. They won't notice.
I stole this bird from a child, and I
Yes.
made sure to kick the child before I took it.
I did very evil things to get
This, assured, I am a very bad person. But I also have underlying meaning to my actions because I too was a child once, and the shades of gray are very dark indeed. But I'll kill this evil dog. Yes, being an imperial sure is tough. I have many responsibilities. What's hitting me? Oh, wait, the wind serpent. This wind is mad at me. Okay, anyway. Maybe I can jump backwards and go faster. No, I can only use that in targets. Okay.
Wait, why did you tell me to leave?
Oh, we have to imperially salute.
I did.
Oh,
Is it because I'm hiding my helmet even though I'm wearing the helmet?
is it under special?
Yeah, I just did the Imperial salute. Yeah, he's yelling at me. I don't. Do you have to hide your weapon?
Did you put on the gloves?
Oh, there's gloves?
Yeah, yes. There are. You might have missed a
Oh.
glove or something.
I didn't realize they were gloves. No, it didn't. Wait, what are the gloves called?
They were called like taco? I think it was.
maybe Toka?
Teko?
Teko. I didn't mean taco. I didn't mean like a like the food taco. I meant to...
All right, finally got it.
Is it time already? Not that I'm complaining, mind, but I thought others would be gone longer. You see, I have a wife and child at home. I love them very much, even though I work for a bad empire. It's a tough place for me. Oh, shoot. I closed my menu. Change of the guard, is it? About time. Just look at these is making me depressed. Reminds me of when I was in their shoes, pissing myself in fear. Having a meeting about all the shades of gray we're showing. Alright, disengaging
The roleplay we've completed. Come, Nidhogg Chocobo. Greatest and most powerful of the Chocobos. Just a few more years. Aw. Yeah.
What?
Oh, the one said just a few more years because you know he's in service. He's just a normal man. He didn't want to be here. He's just following orders, you know. These ones shall sleep soundly along the others. And with that, there are no more soldiers to trouble us. You can dispose of that accursed uniform too. It is time to guide the villagers to freedom.
But I like the uniforms.
Yeah, no, that's going in my glams.
Do we get to keep them?
Yeah, no,
We get to keep them.
they didn't take them. We got to keep the old imperial uniform, so I assume. I mean, I will put on my proper armors that have stats.
Oh yeah, totally. I just kind of dig the armor. I really like the coat.
To the southern thing.
You're a southern thing.
I'm a very Pacific Northwest thing these days.
That's fair. I'm a very southern thing. All right. Oh, this looks like a serious cinematic. Boy, they all look very bummed.
Listen to me, all of you. We have dealt with the Imperials for now, but you must flee this place quickly.
Are you ready?
Ready.
3, 2, 1, go.
Dealt with them? Oh no. You didn't kill them, did you?
Are you mad? There's no escaping the Empire. Running will only make it worse.
To stay is to die. You know this to be true. Even if you lack the will to fight, surely you have the will to live! Or has that, too, been beaten out of you? Is this what has become of Doma?
Hell yeah. Good. That's a good quote.
I'm very ready for Yugiri's brand of get your shit together, because like everyone's been a beaten lapdog at this point, and I'm over it.
Come on, kid.
You were Lord Hien's retainer, trained to fight without fear and obey without question. Well, we're not. We're lost and afraid. We hate this, all of this, but we can't do a damn thing to change it, and trying will only make it worse. It's a pathetic existence, but it's all we got. And when people like you come here pretending it can be different, it doesn't help, all right?
Peace, boy. Peace.
What face did we make?
She came to help, and for that we should be grateful.
Elder, your face.
We all have scars. Some too many to bear. Too many battles. Too much lost. Our friends, our family, even our liege. We who survived are forced to bend the knee, to sell our souls and surrender our dignity. How are we to lift our heads when this shame weighs so heavily upon us? Your courage, your resolve, they are as salt in our wounds.
It's well said.
Yeah.
If they only knew what you would do for them, my lord. You have made your plight clear, and I shall impose my will no more. But know this, brothers and sisters of Doma. For all you have suffered, for all the horror and the ignominy, you are still here. You are still alive. My lord prays you value your life as highly as he does. As for me, I swear by all the Kami in creation that I will free you from this torment, no matter the cost.
If the Imperials come for me, I will tell them we were tricked by an Ori woman.
Tell them whatever you must to keep your loved ones safe.
Why would you... After everything?
That's what heroes do.
This game is complicated.
Yeah. Don't you feel good about that?
Music is the quest complete music is a little too joyous for some of this heavy stuff we're in the middle of. Oh my god, my freaking bird is in the way. I can't click on your gearing.
Apologies, Valentuna. I was lost in thought. Perhaps they have the right of it. Perhaps we are fools for urging them to rise once more. Yet I have believed that in their hearts, they still... Now is not the time. We must finish what we started. I have in my possession a powerful medicine that befuddles the mind and memories. We must administer it to the soldiers ere they wake. The medicine will leave the soldiers confused and unable to clearly recall the recent events. They will suspect they fell asleep at their posts and will be reluctant to discuss it with others. It is not more than a temporary measure, but we dare not kill them for the sake of the villagers. 10 to the last 2 I put to sleep. I shall see to the others. I'm wondering if it's going to end it here. Like, if they're going to let us...
What, get captured?
Well, no, more like they're denying us that heroic moment, right? Where something big happens and we save the villagers directly. So it kind of seems like they're going to be like, yep, and that's the story beat for now. Get out of here. Which is going to leave this in a real sad spot. But that would be a very good tonal piece moving forward.
Yeah. Father, is that you? Little, oh, I think I forgot to use the item on this guy. I did.
They all line up so well. Oh, I don't think we could. We had to do one at a time because we're shipping them at the moment.
Ah. Well, they do look cute together. I want to go home. All right.
Daughters of the Deep. Well, she is from underwater. Or at least her parents lived underwater.
She's the daughter of a stonemason, don't you know?
Don't you know? Haven't you heard?
Haven't you heard? I was a stonemason.
I use my invisible hammers to make invisible houses.
It would, if you wanted to rebel from a father with a loud profession, I think becoming a ninja is a good way to do it. All right. Excuse me. Yugiri says, cinematic time, mofos.
Yeah, she's staring at the water. By the shield generator.
We're not that far from your home if you're feeling homesick, Yugiri.
Forgive me for making you search.
Oh, I'm on auto advance. Shall we sync up at whatever the second line is?
Are you past search?
Yep.
It calms me, the sound. It helps me to remember the sway of the ocean when I close my eyes.
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
3, 2, 1, go.
I don't know what I'm wearing. I was gifted it, and I wanted to do a robot outfit today.
Despite the many great and noble things I said, in truth I am not of Doma. I was born beneath the waves of the Ruby Sea. To think that you were there, that you even spoke with my mother and father.
There you go.
Yeah, I heard he's a stonemason.
They are in good health then. The knowledge is of great comfort to me.
Yeah, she's a cutie.
That I might have the strength to protect my home from the Empire, I left to learn the secrets of the shinobi. Day and night we trained, ever striving to exceed our mental and physical limits. After a time, my skills were recognized, and I was dispatched to assist the Doman Liberation Front. It was then that I met Lord Hien and his son, and their loyal samurai, Gosetsu. Good men all. Brave and true, so clear their eyes, so pure their purpose. Any shinobi would have been proud to serve them, and Doma.
I really like you, Gary.
Mm-hmm.
But, in the end, I will always be of the sea.
Seaweed is always greener.
Every day, I pray for my home and for the people I left behind, that they might be spared the wages of war and live in peace, untouched by this madness. I confessed this to Lord Hien once. Do you know what he said to me?
I clearly have no idea.
Yeah. Why would
He said, good. We are better for the conviction of our allies and draw inspiration from their example. What is weak alone may together grow stronger. Never did I lose faith in them. Even when all was lost and I led our people to Eorzea, I clung to the belief that our dream would one day be realized. But when I gazed into those eyes bereft of hope, when those broken men balked at liberty, the dream was shattered.
We gotta sync up here.
I'm not usually for the ... dots, but I kind of feel the ... dots.
I was leaning ... dots.
She's having a moment, you know. I don't feel like we know each other well enough for me to jump in.
All right, let's. You ready?
I'm ready.
3, 2, 1, go.
Thank you, mods.
Also, yeah, thank you, mods. Bots choosing extremely inopportune times to be shilling their sex.
Forgive me. We shinobi are taught to discharge our duties without hesitation or doubt. Come what may, I shall not falter.
Nice eye movement.
An imperial airship. It is bound for Doma Castle. Quickly, we must rejoin the others.
It's just Nero coming to say hi.
That'd be delightful.
Some Ragamuffin, thank you for becoming a member of our channel. Got a lot of day one members. Thanks everybody for the support. Really appreciate it.
Many thanks for the memberships.
Oh, we could port.
Yeah, porting sounds good.
To go back.
Oh, I pissed off. What I pissed off? I pissed off the big arm thing.
Where are you? Oh, well.
Well, it's gone. All right. I'll pay the big bucks here. After all, I am a proficient weaver.
It's not that far away. It won't be a very expensive port.
Don't you worry, I got this one.
Oh, there it is. Yep.
Ryan
N. Thank you for becoming a member.
Oh, let's talk to.
Also, Kyle, we had members before we even went live today.
That is
true. I don't know if they're all here, but we should probably thank them. Let's have a list.
Let's do that.
Defuncted Rebel, Ignia, Jack Lee, Mythos, and Lost Mythics. You were our first 5 members before we even announced anything.
Yeah.
So, thank you.
Yeah, y'all signed up before we even got a chance to announce it live. That's awesome.
Yeah, it's super kind of you. And Jeff H., thank you for just signing up. Appreciate it. Thank you for the support, everyone. It's been a hell of a first day with a membership. Had a lot of you sign up. We really appreciate it.
And that means we get more emotes too.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah,
We're gonna have to come up with
spots.
some more. Need to find a good artist. Yes, I do art, but not that kind of art. All right. Oh, that's right. We can hand in a Ryosin here. My grandson is at last returned. No, it seems like you just went through a dramatic event, but I'm only worried about me. He told me all about how you helped him gather the ingredients he needed to make medicine. While I am glad he has grown to be a kind-hearted boy, there is still much he needs to learn about discipline and manners. However, those Lupin really know better, should really know better than to steal from a mere child. Their race was once famed for being loyal vassals of some of Doma's mightiest warlords. When Doma was crushed by the Empire, some of them managed to escape, choosing to live as bandits. It pains me to see a race once so proud fall so low. Something else we have Garlemald to thank for, I suppose. Take an earring.
It's nice. It looks like a sword.
I also feel a need to say thank you, Selly Beans and YT Valia, for becoming members of something I don't understand. Thank you for the support.
Thank you for the support, everybody. I'm kind of curious to see if they get into like what happened to the Doma occupation during the calamity, because that was 4 years ago, or does time advances, I guess, because we're now
Kyle, to the east. We got another side quest to turn in.
Okay.
Before we go back proper.
East. You're right. The drunken.
Yeah.
The drunken.
Oh,
toad.
actually. Huh. The place we need to go for MSQ is somewhere we haven't been.
It's out in the Ruby Sea? No, I'm looking at something else. I'm looking at like the sister, the twin. Oh no, the House of the Fierce is in the pool. We got to swim through the pool and down under.
Oh, so it's down in the. Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
All
so
right,
it looks
I'm
like we
dumb.
might even repair the House of the Fierce.
I mean, oh, that would mean Alphino's back, maybe.
I'd be cool to see Alphino. It'd be good to see him.
Well, she said that's what Alice was saying, to repair the ether.
Yeah.
Etherite. She was gonna go get her brother.
But yeah, so time has advanced, right? So the Calamity in A Realm Reborn was 4 years old, if I remember correctly. So what year are we at now? Does it move with the passage of time? Or is
I
it...
never think about that. Gabriel, thank you for becoming a member of our channel. Thank you for the support.
Thank you very much.
Let's talk to Sentai.
Yeah, you have business with me, traveler? Water serpent livers.
Oh yeah, is this the drunken toad?
Yeah, this is the drunken toad. I was expecting
Boy.
a bit more adventure tavern.
Ugh.
This is just a sad, lonely man.
Water serpent livers.
But why do you think to bring these to me? Ah, my wife put you to it, did she? My sincerest thank. I shall boil these and eat them shortly. Share them with your wife? Back in the day when I made my living transporting rice up and down the river, I used to slay any water serpents I saw and take them home to cook. But of course, that all stopped once the Empire blocked off the one river. It is thanks to the nature and kind of strangers like you that I'm able to put food on my tables these days. Thank you so much. Yeah, put it on the table. You said you'd eat it.
I'm very confused.
Yep.
About this whole situation.
Taking it all for yourself.
Also, the river wasn't blocked. We walked right up. I have no idea. I don't know what's going on.
He's given up. He's given up.
What is the deal with Sensei?
He named he bought like a Home Depot shack, set it up on the hill, and called it a tavern.
Hey man, I need a shed. I've been looking at those things. They ain't cheap.
I know, they're expensive. Like, I see them too.
Ugh. Hey, Axis the Protogen, thank you for the super chat asking, how are y'all liking Stormblood so far?
It's getting good.
It's a mixed bag,
Yeah.
but it's picking up.
Yeah.
I was super unhappy with the opening. I thought it was really slow, but also Susano was the best fight I think we've done so far.
Yeah.
It's definitely up there. Definitely up there for best fight. That Susano primal fight was amazing. And I'm really into what we're doing right now. This is cool. I like this.
Yeah, this is building. This is emotional. I really liked Kugane, so I had that going for me.
Oh, I think the city's incredible. The tour drug on for way too long.
I found it interesting.
I was over Mr. Glasses Man very quickly.
Yeah.
You had too many words.
Hancock did have a lot of words.
Dallas, thank you for becoming a member. Thank you for the support. We appreciate it. But Susano is the high point for me so far. But hanging out with you, Giri, I'm really digging.
Yeah.
Oh, geez, you're already there, man. I was hanging out at the fire while we talked.
Oh, yeah. No, I was making my way. I was heading to Yagiri and the Liberation Front.
Were you making your way downtown?
Not at all. I was making my way underwater.
Ah.
But I was walking in the moonlight, so, that's agreeable. Oh, shoot. I accidentally clicked. I was trying to accept a friend request.
How dare you? Okay, I don't need the map to pop up every time I go underwater.
There you are. What happened?
Is there a mod for that?
All right?
I'm kidding.
All right. I am at all right. So advance until you see all right.
Go. Okay. Oh, jeez. Hey. Oh, thank you. Hold on. Cheers. Come here.
No, what were you brought?
Katie brought me a wine.
Oh, fabulous.
You can lean in and sit here. So you're there. Say, chat. If you haven't met Katie, this is my lovely wife, Katie.
Hi, Katie.
And dogs are visiting.
We have.
Dogs are visiting.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, I need to pause auto advance. Pause auto advance. Oh, Zelda's here. Oh, our mascot's here, Kyle.
Right. Enhance. Enhance.
Our mascot's here. Yes. How you doing, Zelda?
See gremlins. It's going so fast.
Oh, someone yelling gremlins?
Yeah, gremlins.
Oh, lots of hi Katies, gremlins. Oh, and there's Wicket.
And we have the non-mascot.
The non-mascot.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, they're all mascots. They're all mascots. The whole gaggle of chihuahuas.
The whole gaggle of gremlins.
Yes. How you doing, sweetie? How are you? We're just gonna take a quick dog break.
Little dog breather.
Little dog breather before we see what's going on with the posse here. How you doing, Wick? Oh, Zelda! she like leapt. How are you, sweetheart?
You guys were snoozing.
Yeah, she smells good again. So they just got baths, and we got maybe 2 days of them smelling good.
Well, Wicket was laying in the dirt today. So
Oh yeah, Wicket likes laying in dirt.
Yeah.
She's a big dirt fan.
She's a dirt dog.
Yeah. Yes, I did get Chewy. To the chat that's asking, I did get Chewy.
Like week 1, day 1.
Yes, it was an extremely kind gift. They insisted, and I protested, but they were like, "This isn't my first one, buddy." I'm like, "Get there, still, yeah." But
the in-game Zelda, I think, is a lot more expensive than real Zelda.
I mean, what's the dollar to gill exchange rate? Yeah.
Jeff H, thank you for the generous super chat.
Oh goodness, Jeff, thank you. You just became a member and you're super chatting, Jeff. Thank you. It just says dog break super chat.
That's for Zelda.
Zelda, you're helping us pay the bills.
Yeah.
She knows.
Well done, Zelda.
Thank you, Zelda. Oh, can you find the dragon? The dragon toy?
Oh, the new dragon?
Yeah, find the new dragon. I have a fun little story while we're taking a break here.
All right. Well, if you tell a story, I was brought mac and cheese and sweet potato fries. All. So I'm gonna eat some mac and cheese. Yeah, you tell your story.
Oh, awesome. I just got ear hair in my face. So, this is actually not for you, Zelda, but you're allowed to play with it, and you have. But so the story with this dragon toy was was Wicket the first dog, or no? All of them were in.
All of them were in it.
So Kyle, the episode we did when you were like, dude, I need footage of your dogs, whatever video that was, where you put the video in of all 3 of them.
It was the patch notes, 6.1.
Well, the patch notes was Zelda. Or wait, was it?
Wait, no, yeah, that was the Zelda celebration, man.
Yeah, there was an older one where all 3 of them were in it.
Gabu. It was Gabu.
Oh, it was Gabu. I was explaining why I love weird little monsters, like in my love of gremlins and stuff. And so we put them all in, but Katie and I were like in joking because like we were like Wicket was really snuggly that night. And so Katie's like, Wicket, you're going to be in the video. You're going to be internet famous, Wicket. And Katie's like, Wicket's pulling down the views. We need to get her a new toy. And they have so many toys. So I'm always like, no, we're not getting more dog toys. And Katie's like, oh, come on. What if the video gets like 20,000? Because we weren't really hitting 20K at the time. And I'm like, fine. If it hits 20,000, Wicket can get a new toy. And if you go look at that video, it far surpassed 20,000. And so since it was a Heavensward video, we thought it would be fitting if we got her a dragon.
Nice.
So this YouTube, if you watched our YouTube video, you got Wicket a new toy. And I just want you to know that.
And Wicket loves toys.
Yes.
She appreciates all the toys.
Are you gonna take it or are you gonna be bashful? She's gonna be bashful. Okay. Here, we're just gonna tuck that in there. Tuck that in there.
I know.
So yeah, anyway, there you go. I feel like Zelda deserves one because she's such a fan favorite. Aren't you? You're being so awkward right now. Yes, you are. You just want to like go run around, don't you? You have that look like, Daddy, I'm done being held. Okay.
Is that what that look is?
Yeah, she's off. Did you say she's off the clock now?
Ah, I see.
We got someone that knows all their names. Zelda, Bailey, and Wicket.
Oh,
Yeah,
I mean, we did
nice.
just rattle them off. Defuncted Rebel is all up on the Chihuahua lore. Honey, we launched memberships today. People become members of the channel. So if you see little GGs, they're members. So that they're like subbing to the channel.
Okay.
Yeah. Ignia, thank you for the super chat. It's mascot focus break time.
Thank you, Ignia. I do have a pet. He's in this room. He's in his he's in his perch. Carthonassi the cat. Old man Carthonassi. Getting old over there.
Grab OG Chihuahua.
An old man.
Yeah. Mike Hasco, thank you for becoming a member. Followed immediately by Gustavo. Says, for the Zelda toy fund. Thank you, Gustavo. We'll split that with the Karth toy fund.
There we go.
Picture dogs and cheeriness. All hail Zelda. Oh, are you worried? Are you worried where she went? I believe she's getting the old man. She's getting the old cranky man, Zelda. Yes, here.
Oh, Mike, thank you for becoming a member.
Getting the bed treatment. Oh, can we here? The microphone's kind of in the way.
There we go. All right. Sack a dog.
He doesn't want to get out of the bed.
Bailey's sleeping.
Sure.
So
Old man needs his rest.
There's old man Bailey. You're not into this at all, are you? Oh, there you go. There you go.
He looks almost as thrilled as he did in the Papoose video.
Seraphica, thank you for the super chat.
Did you hear Katie, Kyle?
He looks almost as thrilled.
She said he looks almost as thrilled as he did in the video where he was in the papoose.
Ah, yeah.
So if you watch the video where I was sightseeing in front of the green screen, this is Bailey. He was the papoose Chihuahua. The girls are too big and too rambunctious. They don't travel well.
They do not papoose.
Yeah, Bailey loves being carried. He freaking loves being in that thing.
Yeah.
Hey, buddy. Oh, you done, Zelda? You ready to jump down? Okay. All right. All right, Bales. All right. I think everyone's done. Are you done? Oh, big stretches.
Okay.
Oh, you see the paw? He's a little blown out because of the brightness, but he's squinty. Okay, you can go back to your nap. I'm gonna give you back to mommy.
All right.
Thank you for the wine and the puppers.
Of course.
Wine and
You
puppers.
did your work for tonight.
Oh, I don't know if people can see. He's got a little paw sticking out. It's very cute. Oh, you are adorable. Okay.
Bear me
All
hands.
right, buddy. You're very cute.
We're gonna take the toys. We're gonna take the toy and we get her in.
Thank you for the wine. That was lovely. Well, that was wholesome.
That was.
Chad says thanks, Katie.
And I got to eat some mac and cheese and fries.
I'm gonna be honest with you all, like Kate. I mean, Kyle. Both of our significant others have been around our bull for a long time. Katie thinks it's cool as hell that anyone gives a flying crap about our dogs.
That's awesome.
She's like, she gets so stoked that people get so stoked on the dogs making appearances. Like, y'all really make her day. She comes home and she's like, did we get any comments about the dogs?
Aww.
So, like, no joke, we have sat, anytime a dog makes an appearance, we will usually sit on the couch that night and we like look through every comment to try and find good doggo comments. So thank you for loving our dogs. Alrighty. Well, shall we continue?
Yes, the music has been quite dramatic for our little hang out with dogs.
Mine has given up on me. There's no more music.
Oh, really? Yeah, no, I'm still, what is this called? Like odious timings or something like that?
Yeah. All right. Let's see here.
Oh, shoot. I did the click off the screen thing.
Oh, so you're past?
I got advanced one past. Are the villagers all right?
Okay, that's fine.
While I
Sorry, this
re-engaged
is
the
my
screen.
fault.
We freed them, along with many
Oh,
others.
perfect. Quick line.
Good. All right. I'm clicking. I'll catch up to you in a second. Are you at others?
Yep.
Okay.
Many
Are you hovering
others.
over yes?
Yes.
Hey, Jug Juggler. Thank you for the super chat. I was just in time for the dog. Awesome.
Nice.
Thank you for the support. All right. You ready?
Ready.
3, 2, 1, go. Cheers, everybody.
Gosetsu, we spied an airship bound for the castle. Know you aught of it?
Aye, that we do. The Crown Prince is come to Doma.
Is that not a good thing?
Who's
We
the
suspect
Crown
this
Prince?
is a result of recent events in Girabania. Our defeat notwithstanding, there appears to be some concern in Garlemald that subversive elements may be rallying in other provinces. Though Yotsuyu governs Doma, Zenos remains the province's anointed viceroy, and it would seem he has come to assess the current situation in person.
I see. He was being coy, calling him
If
the Crown
Zenos
Prince.
is here, we must seize this opportunity and kill him.
Okay.
All right, let's
So
do
him
that.
being the prince was the thing I wasn't sure I was
Would that
supposed
it
to
were
know.
so simple, Lady Yugiri.
But I knew that.
You may recall that we encountered Zenos at Rolga's Reach. We have seen firsthand what he can do. His power defies explanation. He faced the Alliance, the Resistance, and the Scions, and he defeated us all.
Oh, he's the Emperor's son. Oh, he's actually a prince.
We
He's
survived
actually a prince,
and learned
yes.
from the
Ah.
experience, it is true. But if we are to defeat him, it
That
will
explains
not
the
be
hair.
through simple opportunism. We will require a flawless plan.
We know his strengths. A prodigious swordsman trained from childhood by the finest imperial tutors, reputed to be without equal on the battlefield, which is why we must not meet him there. Nay, we keep to the shadows, the domain of the shinobi, and thence we strike. You need only give me the chance.
Were this but a matter of personal revenge, I would not presume to bar your path, for I myself crave that same vengeance. But to draw steel against the Emperor's son is a grave decision, and one that will shape our nation's future. Do not forget Lord Hien's words.
What, that we should sheathe our swords if the people lack the will to fight? I will not squander this opportunity. If we do naught, our master's life is forfeit.
Even should you succeed, Zenos' death will not win Doma her freedom. More likely, her doom. Can we defend our people against the Empire's retribution? We few against a legion? Do not be a fool, child.
She's like, what, 26? So she said it was 25 when she...
Mayhap I am a fool with foolish dreams of a future that will never be. But I cannot, I will not forsake them!
I don't know, man. In my mid-30s now, my
Yugiri,
mid-20s
wait!
starting to feel childish.
What now?
Then Alphino breaks through the door. Might I provide the plan? Alphino! That's right, everyone.
As I'm sure you've already noticed.
Sure, you've already noticed. Alphino, you old saucepot, you. Get on in here. Give us that plan.
Some people think we don't like Alphino, and I love Alphino.
Yes.
But I also love making fun of Alphino because he really, I am an older brother, and he 100% has little brother energy.
Absolutely.
There's just some of that. There's just some of that there. Bagginswell, thank you for the super chat paying tribute to the barking triad. Oh my god, I can't wait to tell you about that.
Yeah, that's a good name.
Yeah, we're gonna refer to them as the barking triad. And Final Family, thank you for becoming a member of our channel. Thank you for everyone. Thank you for the support tonight. Really appreciate it. It's awesome seeing so many of y'all sign up.
Well, shall we begin
Really
the
appreciate
path
it.
of no return?
We shall. I will not pursue her. It is for her to think on our master's words and recognize the futility of her course. Those at least are my thoughts upon the matter. Yours may be different. Should you wish to give chase, I will not bar your path. We each have but one life, and it is not to be spent recklessly in pursuit of our goals. I pray she realizes this soon. This, it's like, Gosetsu, listen, I love you, man, but this is coming from the dude who's just like, I'm gonna go get captured. Let's go.
That was actually the best plan for the village, right? Because he took the blow when they wouldn't have, and he took all the hits for them. He's doing the Seven Samurai thing.
Yeah, it was still, I mean, though, like, it could have gone south. He didn't know how it was gonna. He still took a risk, and so all I'm saying is, I see shades of Yugiri in Gosetsu, or Gosetsu in Yugiri. Like, he of all people should understand her hot-headedness, because he certainly seems like someone who may have been cut from a similar cloth.
Well, but yeah, I don't know, because Gosetsu seems like the peasant samurai, the one who rose without any birth, and Yugiri didn't need birth to where she got, but she's a person. She's all she's had is action, all her years.
Fair.
And she's used to doing something, and Gosetsu knows that that's not how you're going to get out of this situation with all the villagers alive.
Scotty's also explaining that Gosetsu is like 60 years old.
Oh.
So that's fair. I went to Namai, by the way, because that's where we're going.
Oh, okay. I didn't teleport outside. I started swimming, so I'm a little behind.
Nah. Kyle likes to RP, everybody.
Sometimes. I don't mind. In fact, I mean, when I compare it to things like having to take flying mounts and stuff, oh my goodness. Like the old flight points. I love teleporting.
Trinolier, thank you for becoming a member.
Thank you.
Thanks for the support.
I love this song, too. It's so jolly.
Oh, did my audio briefly go to Kugani? Did we have an audio hiccup?
Oh, yeah. It went excuse me. It went away in your sentence, but it made sense. We caught you on the back end. It made enough sense, so I didn't bring it up.
Fair.
But, yeah.
This
spirited away.
This is my favorite music so far of Stormblood.
Though the Stormblood generic boss music is really good.
It is. I prefer Heaven's Wards, but
yeah,
I'm splitting hairs. It's very good. That, or I'm just feeling like nostalgic for something I just finished because we did the dungeon ranking this week for Heaven's Ward.
Yeah, and getting to see the song evolve across the whole expansion and be interwoven in other songs.
Yeah.
Yugiri says, "Did Gosetsu send you to stop me? Then you came of your own free will."
Was she talking to her hawk when we first showed? Yeah, she was.
Yeah, maybe with a message. "I should be surprised if you agree with my chosen course. No one else did. But it is not as fanciful as they would have you believe. Scant moments ago, I received the Crown Prince's itinerary from one of our spies in the castle. 'Twould seem that Zenos has no desire to remain in Doma any longer than necessary. He wishes to inspect the moon gates this very eve. His impatience is to our advantage. He will arrive without warning and give Yotsuyu no time to prepare, the whole castle in a state of upheaval. To avoid any delay, he has declined a full escort and will be traveling with no more than a handful of soldiers. The kami could not bless us with a more auspicious circumstance. I will kill him. Vow, I will." You mean we will kill him?
Clearly, yeah.
Not alone is the same thing, but also a little cooler to say.
Mm-hmm.
What are you going with?
I already locked it in. You mean we will kill him?
Okay. Or die trying. You understand the risks.
Lady, my profession is primal Ghostbuster, so yeah.
Forgive me. Of course you do. Perhaps better than I. But are you sure? What we need to do is get a bunch of people praying for Zenos, get him like a real big form. I'll knock it out. Thank you. Thank you. I cannot well express what this means to me. We have much to discuss, but we can do so on the way. Yuzuka Manor is some distance from here. We must hurry.
Oh. In the back is Issei.
Oh yeah, look at him back there. Stay calm. No one knows you were here. No one knows you saw anything.
Like
no one...
Scoop.
Oh, jeez. No one knows you overheard 2 rebels plotting to kill the crown prince. God, stupid. You know how this ends. And they only have themselves to blame. You have to tell them. You have to... Come on, little sister. Someone show up. Stop this kid.
Oh, boy.
He's gonna get wrecked by Zenos.
Yeah.
Zenos ain't gonna be favoring no coward.
Nope. This kid's gonna die. This kid's gonna sell us out, and this kid's gonna die.
Yeah.
Oh, we gotta go on a journey, dude.
Yeah, it's a bit of a ride. Where are you? Let's roll. Let's ride together.
I'm stuck behind this Technicolor Dreamcoat of mounts. Barson, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the Gearbox.
Hey, thank you, Barson.
We're calling it.
As it is temporarily called in this very moment.
We're still workshopping names for everything, but welcome to the Gearbox. Thank you for signing up. Thank you for becoming a member. Thank you for your support.
XP bonus? Why is this fate so exciting?
Why is there an XP? I don't know.
Yeah.
Snitchy Boochies instead of Sneechy Boochies.
The walls look great. Like, these are awesome.
This whole zone is awesome. If you sent me here instead of Alamigo first, I would have been like, Stormblood's amazing. What's wrong with people? This is so good.
I'm so excited, though, to get up that, like, see, what was it? Castrum. I don't remember its name anymore in Alamigo, but I'm excited to see that place.
Also, like, this hits harder because the opening zones were way more, like, low-key.
Yeah, you gotta watch Frodo walk a bit in order to appreciate it.
What are these things? Insui Appa.
Are they ladies?
They're like jellyfish ladies.
Oh, and they're angry.
They look like a man-o-war, but, you know, they're, you know, humanoid. Oh, look at this town. This is cool.
Oh, and here's a... Oh, that's a crazy bird. Oh,
crazy bird?
Yeah, look at that. Oh, we got a big statue in the back.
Big statue. Oh, shit,
Yeah.
look at that. God, this is cool. Well, it reminds me of Ralger's Reach.
Yeah, no, same vibe for sure. Which, you know, wouldn't be unknown for a parallel to exist there.
Oh, chat's saying, if you see a forlorn maiden pop up during a fate, always kill her. She gives you an XP bonus for the next fate you do in that zone. Ah, I didn't know that.
Interesting. Oh, hey, lovely to see you, Sin.
Hey, Sin. Thanks for popping by. All right, what's Yugiri have to say?
I'm being given cool sunglasses. Hell yeah. Thank you, Sin.
Oh, nice.
Maybe the cool sunglasses. This is
I
far
wear
now.
my sunglasses during the day because it's bright.
Let us discuss our plan of attack.
Let's discuss. Oh, take some pants.
Yeah. Zenos' itinerary is as followed. He will depart Doma Castle by ship and approach the moon gates. The Magitech field will be deactivated briefly, allowing this vessel to pass. It will then continue on these very docks, where he and his entourage will disembark. As you can see, this area is not ideal for an ambush. Wide open, multiple avenues of escape. The manor is better suited for our needs. Let us split up and search for a suitable hiding place.
All right. Guess we're splitting up.
All right.
Oh, I'm also being... hi, Sin. Oh, Coeurl eyeglasses. Yeah, I'm getting some eyeglasses too.
Cool glasses.
Oh, I see what you... Oh, these are... Oh, look. Oh, they're so angular. I look like a sassy librarian. Sin, thank you. Hope you're listening. I'm going to whisper you too. Those are just fab, man. Those are some fab ass sunglasses. Or I guess they're not sunglasses. They're just like readers. But
I love doing the glasses. Glasses samurai is such a good look.
Glasses samurai.
Like, well, Samurai Champloo had a great Glasses Samurai.
I've never watched it. He says cautiously.
I don't think anyone's gonna hate you because he missed Samurai Champloo. It's a weird mix, but it's good. It's good. It's worth the watch. Surrounded by walls.
Surrounded by walls and deserted. This location appears to be ideal for concealment. Play the rogue noise from World of Warcraft.
Ah, there you are.
Who said that?
From the roof, we have a clear view of the docks. It is settled. We shall lie in wait here until Zenos arrives. I am stoked on this plan. As discussed, if all goes to plan, he shall fall with my first blow. If not, then the two of us will engage him in open combat. His escort is of no consequence, which means that we will have a 2-to-1 advantage. Nevertheless, he is not to be underestimated. All right, I'm guessing by that glow we need to drop party, but we'll give it a click.
I'm guessing so as well.
All that remains is to wait. I trust you already. Yep, cool.
See you on the other side, friend. Should we sync up our start? Because I'm sure it starts with a cinematic.
Yeah, let's go with Are You Ready and the proceed.
Okay. Are you ready?
I am ready.
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, let's do it.
I don't know, man.
Oh yeah, no, there's no way, no way this goes well.
Just gonna keep getting our ass handed to us.
I'm just happy they're giving us a chance.
He comes.
Are you ready to sing?
Oh shit! Yeah, are you ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1, go. We're getting hard emojis in the chat, Kyle.
I didn't think of that use for it.
He has come. Ooh! Did you see that jump?
Yeah, that was a good ninja jump. Oh shit!
The
Hi,
village
ladies
is not
there.
Step
far,
on
my
me is
lord.
here.
Yeah.
If it please you, we shall escort you there directly.
We need to talk to Zenos about conditioner. His hair looks a little greasy.
Less a province than a graveyard. The rotting husk of a broken nation devoid of proper sport. But as his radiance wishes...
Sport, jeez.
Yes, of course, my lord. And may I say how terribly sorry we are that you had to come so far.
Is the cat coming across?
Is your cat screaming?
Singing me the proper song of his people, dude. It's loud.
We labored long to sow the seeds of hatred, of fear, to train them as beasts. Now we shall see the harvest. Let there be savage beasts baying for blood, and not hollow-eyed prey cowering in the dark. Or there will be no joy in this hunt.
That strut.
Yep. Where's name day?
Why do you need name day when you have Zenos?
I'm just saying, you know, name day was chilling with hype shoes there.
Hype shoes. Oh, that's cool. got a friggin' lightsaber now.
Ambush!
Ambush! Did you hear his voice crack?
Shinobi? And me without my brute.
Oh, well, there we go. It was addressed.
There you go.
How weak you are. Is this the sum of your hate?
This is only the beginning. For Lord Hien! For Doma!
Yeah!
And
We got to
I helped.
assassinate somebody. And I helped.
Mayhap I shall test this new blade of yours.
Oh, that's
Let us
right.
hope it is to my liking, lest your misfortunes compound.
Oh, that explains why she was like a blade. What a kind gift this will be. Because he's super into blades.
Oh, yeah, it all comes together.
Yeah.
Okay, so they get into the sword lore game.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think specifically folks said they didn't explain that it like charges it with ether.
Then again, I am loath to expend such effort on the unworthy. Come, earn the honor.
God, Zenos is so good.
He's so great.
Oh.
All right.
Dexter picked a good time to get restless.
Time to go.
Can I target the other guys, or do I just have to fight Zenos? Dickhaw, thank you for the super chat. Thank you for believing in us. I don't like our chances.
I see him. I'm messing you up, bro. Oh, I can. Yeah, there we go. I know all your moves now. How much longer will you make me wait? He's just letting me beat the crap out of him.
What an arse.
Whoa, that wasn't fair. I guess I wasn't looking behind myself.
Something happened behind you?
Yeah, there's like an explosion behind me.
Oh, I see.
Oh, oh yeah, you keep summoning little like bombs.
Yeah, these glowy things, and they have a very fast explosion time, so you kind of gotta prepare ahead.
Yeah, I'm not watching them very well.
Denmo, thank you for the super chat. Oh.
This day you die.
Ooh.
Leave this to me.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, nice move. She limit break.
All right.
She limit broke. Oh. Oh, no dear. Oh.
Yeah, see what I'm talking about?
Let us put you to the proof.
Oh, there's a dark reflection. I don't know what I just.
No, I must
be on the
fight
lookout
on.
for that guy.
I must.
Run, beast, run.
Oh shit! Wait, why is it coming from over there? Oh, hey, he's got like clones.
Yeah. There's a dark reflection. You can attack them, and they take like a hit or two.
Yeah. Give me something to remember.
Give me something to remember.
Ooh, fun duty. A fun little dance to do. Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
I'm entering a cinematic.
Okay.
Are you in a cinematic?
No, you hold butt.
All right, then I will. I will disable auto advance and wait for you.
Run, beast, run! Don't stop now! I see.
Alright, I made it cinematic.
So I accidentally clicked once, and it was a bad thing to do.
Okay. I'll see you on the other side of one click.
Yeah, it just keeps going.
Ah, I remember you. Al Amigo, the champion of the savages.
Look ye where the sun doth rise, see crimson embers
Tell me when you get to
darkening
life.
skies. Look ye where the sun doth fall, see azure lost amidst the squall.
Oh, how right I was to spare your life.
Excellent. Alright, I'm ready.
Wonderful. Let me kick back on recording. All right, are you ready?
Ready.
3, 2, 1, go. Oh crap!
Oh no!
I just clicked. I didn't actually do auto advance.
It's okay. I'll see you on the next line.
God damn. The solo trials are very hard to do this effectively.
That was a really fun solo trial. That was the most fun one I think we've had.
Oh, without a doubt. It's a fun dance. All right, I'm at the end of the next line.
Live. I'm ready.
All right, 3, 2, 1, go. My apologies. Denmo, thank you for the super chat. Much appreciated. Thank you for so much support, everyone, tonight. Really appreciate it.
For the rush of blood, for the time between the seconds, live. For the sole pleasure left to me in this empty, ephemeral world, live.
Oh, he is digging this.
They're doing a very good job of establishing him as a right bastard that is very hard to kill.
Oh, you probably don't.
Ooh.
Yeah. Oh, damn.
You are not worthy.
Who do we know these Zeros?
I can't think of anybody.
Oh my god, it's the villagers!
Oh, it is? Don't snap! It's Shaggy.
Get away from them, you imperial dog!
This is so not how I saw this going.
No, I thought he was gonna like run up and be like, Lord Zenos, and then just get murdered without saying anything else.
No, don't. You must flee.
We're not going anywhere, do you hear me? We're not running away! What you're doing is stupid and reckless, and I never wanted any part of it, but here we are!
Yeah,
this kid's gonna die a horrible death.
I've spent my whole life hating myself. For every time they made me beg, for every time I held my tongue to protect the people I love. And then you came along and reminded me of all the things I never said and never did, and it was even worse. I would have given anything to forget, to walk away, but I knew I'd never be able to live with the guilt. So we came, all of us, for you, for ourselves, for Doma!
Death is death, regardless of the reason. Yet you seem determined to die, intruding upon this sacred ground, turning weapons you can scarcely wield upon me. Your lives will not even begin to redress the balance.
What a villain.
Yeah.
How wrong you are!
All right.
Did she healed us? Gosetsu!
Yeah, it's the whole party.
Oh, what?
Go, now! Gosetsu, see to Yugiri.
Hi!
Oh, this is so good.
I can't see a damn thing. Someone stop
Shut
them!
up, step on me.
My lord?
The smile every time. Oh man. Someone teach me how to do my mascara like Zenos.
Oh man, they're giving me exactly what I wanted because throughout A Realm Reborn, you didn't really hate Gaius. You wanted to defeat him. You know, he's a Vader type.
He wasn't present enough.
Right. And the dragons, you didn't really hate them. You understood their plight, but they were just a danger, so you wanted to slay dragons. But we've never have had a bad guy we just get to like love to hate, and Zenos is really embodying that just like equal, just like that. Maybe the trial wasn't as cool mechanically. It was cool mechanically, but like the importance of it, getting to fight him again and feeling like you're succeeding a bit. And that you're getting better. Like, and as you level up, like your meetings with Zenos are gonna feel like they have weight because you're slowly becoming better as you fight him more and more. That's awesome.
Yeah, it's a lesson WoW had to learn, right? Because like you remember BC, it's like you never saw Illidan. Like if you didn't go to the Black Temple, you didn't see Illidan.
Yeah.
And then suddenly Wrath of the Lich King, Arthas was showing up constantly to make shit worse or just taunt you. And this feels very similar, but in a way, like more present because of the way a Final Fantasy handles the cinematics and how frequent they are. Like Zenos is, which is funny too, because like now that I'm thinking about it, it's been a long time since we've seen Zenos. Like we saw him at the very beginning of Stormblood's first intro, and then we've done essentially 2 more intros since then. We had the Kugani intro, and then Ruby C also kind of felt like its own intro. And so, yeah, it's actually been a while since we've seen Zenos, but then that did a good job connecting it. It doesn't feel that disjointed, and it does feel, that moment really feels like it came full circle with the whole plan between Alphinaud and Alisei, you know, being like, oh, we need to pull their attention to a single front. Because that was the whole plan. That's why we came here in the first place, right? And so now in a way, we've succeeded. Because Zenos is here.
Yeah.
Not that we can beat him, but like it's a strategic win. Like it's cool. Like as very impatient as I was at the beginning, like this moment hit, man. Like it feels earned.
Well, and like one of my favorite tropes in anime is the you cut my face and now I'm psycho kind of character, like Delandau, and there's so many of these, but Delandau comes to mind first from Escaflowne. We cut his helmet, and instead of going psychopath, he got more joyous, and that is also fun. In fact, more fun in kind of this leveling system where we're becoming more powerful with the expansion, so he is our gauge of our power. And doing this as an Astrologian would have been disappointing, I think. Like, Astrologian's a really fun healer, but the fact that I was actually on the samurai, diving in and diving out and weaving and learning how to be a better samurai while fighting him is a really cool moment for me as a player as I improve while fighting Zenos. So that's, yeah, I'm geeking on it. I love it.
Yeah, that was. I'm more hyped about the villagers, like them showing up. Like it's the kind of thing that like a more traditional adventure story would have gotten to a lot sooner, right? Or they may have just joined up right away, kind of a thing. But like they had to reject us one more time for us to be like, damn, this is just like, because it does hammer home the reality of this type of conflict, which is like a thing that Final Fantasy XIV does really well. That it continues to surprise me is like how nuanced their storytelling can be, while at the same time they can have things like, you know, Moogles and the what are the fish people called? I forget, but they can have these moments of absurdity.
Yeah.
It's It's cool. Amatsu, thank you. Sorry, I just think of them as catfish people. But yeah, it's just like it kind of has its cake and eats it too in that way, because it has some of this really interwoven, very subtle writing. So anyway, point being, the villagers continuing to turn us down at the end of that, and I bought it. I bought a hook, line, and sinker that kid was gonna sell us out.
Yeah, absolutely.
Thinking it was the right call for his and his loved one's safety. And I would have understood it. I wouldn't have blamed the kid. But
no,
that was just more heroic. What a moment.
And I thought Zenos was just going to turbo blast the kid, and like the whole party had like a wave attack or something. But it's a stronger choice that he didn't, because they weren't worth his time, which makes him more of a badass.
And like too, it's we lost as the player. Like we were saved by the people we were trying to help. Like that's also that's a cool upset in the story. Right, like we no longer have agency, and it's up to the people of this land that we're not of to decide it's time to fight for themselves. It's weirdly strong commentary on like actual war, and it's.
But then they let us have the helmet ding too, so like they didn't fully take it from us thanks to that moment.
Well, yeah, like we still as a player, like we got to go fight Zenos, which like even when you lose, you still feel like an awesome, because it's like, ooh, I'm holding my own against this absolute badass.
Yeah.
No, so like we still got to, it's. I see you, Stormblood. You're sneaky. That was good. That was good, and because honestly, the slow burn I think makes that moment land. So something to it.
Scary Storm, thank you for the super chat.
Oh yeah, how about welcome to the transmission? Carries double heavy meaning as both a box of gears and a live stream. I like that.
All right. Yeah, that's on the list.
Welcome to the transmission gear grinders. Yeah, that works. That's not a bad phrase. That was cool. I'm into this. I'm into that. I was pretty much already sold after Susano, but that was very cool. Susano also felt like a weirdly well-produced side story.
Yeah.
Right? Like, because it was just like, hey, you want to fight the turtle folks' god? And it's like, well, this could have easily been done. Oh, no, you put a lot of effort into this. Okay, wow. Oh, wow. Okay. T-Bell Boy says, ladies and gentlemen, we got Garrett. I remember seeing messages like this when I first started getting into Final Fantasy. So you got me again. Like it's I don't know. It's fine. It's fine.
Journey.
You see, you know the full story. So when someone like me is like impatient with it, you're just like, you fool. And I don't know what a fool I'm being. I'm going on my journey.
Part of the adventure.
Shall we see what Alice has to say?
Let's do that.
Would you like to know what Alice say?
I don't think we were followed. Gods, I have no idea what was going through that man's head, but I am hearty glad that he decided to leave. Oh, and don't thank us. Thank Alphino. He's at the House of the Fierce, patiently awaiting your gratitude. You should have seen the way he turned pale when he heard about Yugiri's plan, and how you of all people had decided to help her. He was in such a panic, he barked orders and called for a squadron to be assembled.
As were you.
I was rather composed, as I recall, though that is neither here nor there. We were right. I mean, we didn't get to see the scene where Alphino, broke through the wall, but he basically did. And where's my best friend?
As I'm sure you have already gathered.
Where's my best friend, Warrior of Light? And where is he? For I have a duty to perform.
All right, let's see what Issei has to say.
Can you believe it? We faced the Crown Prince himself and lived to tell the tale. You've no idea what it means for us. Everyone's talking about getting more weapons and armor, and we're not going to stop until we've taken back our homeland. Ah, right. Getting a bit ahead of ourselves, are we? We've got wounded to tend to first. We should get back to the village.
I like this kid.
Back to the village, eh?
Back to the village. I believe we could port, actually. Yep. I'm going to Namai. I'll pay this time, Kyle.
Very well.
Oh, hey, Jackley. I apologize if I didn't notice you were tagging along before, but how you doing? Good to see you. Good to see everybody. Good to see everyone in our entourage.
No, we're
this
no longer
evening.
partied. My
Well,
70 gil.
no!
My
I'll
70
give you a
gil.
Hold on. I'll rectify this. There we go. Are you porting in, Kyle?
Yeah, I'm on my way. Were you gonna port 5 feet to give me a free ride?
Hold on. I'm gonna make this right. Yeah, I'm gonna make this right. Here you go. Here you go, bud.
It would have laid heavy on me. Thank you so much.
Yeah, I know. Just listen, dude. Never let it be said that Garrett didn't treat his buddy to a port.
Hey, we're house hunting, you know. We gotta pinch every penny that we got.
Hold on. We got bots to ban. Let's see here.
Be gone, bots.
Do you ban with the report? I know I've done it before, but I feel like I always forget.
The problem is they keep changing their name each week, and they're not actually posting
I know
anything.
that. I think I did it successfully. Oh no, Sam beat me to it. It was mentioned Mayor has summoned the prawn bots. Oh my god, prawn is a term I have not heard in a long time.
I have not thought about the prawn.
Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, that was definitely college, so that would have been... That was like an 08, 09 thing.
I mean, clearly we've all moved on because anytime your computer lags, no one asks if you're downloading prawn. We're all aware that that is not a internet-heavy activity anymore. Times have changed.
Well, now we know that Kyle's not watching his stuff in 4K.
Oh.
Listen, man, we get you a 4K VR headset. Let me tell you. I kid, of course. Issei says,
"How are you feeling after that fighting that demon? I can only imagine. I suppose I ought to apologize to you for, Anyway, thank you for not giving up on us. The shinobi too." Oh, Ika spelling there with some really with some leet speak too, bringing it back.
Mm-hmm. Oh, with a 0 lead hacksaw. Yep.
Yeah.
How are you feeling, my lady?
Our Wi-Fi was always some form of lead
Much
speak.
the better for my comrades' ministrations and your most
I'm
generous
at lady. Are you at lady?
I'm at
You
need not worry. Next line.
Let me get to need not worry.
But Yogiri is well.
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
3, 2, 1, go. It's all uwu now. Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Jared, you're right.
that's decently modern, right? Uwus.
Good. If there is anything else we can do for the two of you, anything at all, just ask.
What was so funny?
Oh, Dictator at Will writing the Gaia speech with Uwu. Gave me a chuckle.
Stare any harder and you're like to burn a hole in them. Go and say your piece, for goodness sake.
I've got nothing more to say to them. I'm going to find out how the others are getting on.
You go, kid. He knows what he wants.
Kid's growing up.
Gosetsu, Mistress Alize, I owe you an apology. I acted with reckless disregard for my own safety and endangered I know not how many others in so doing. Scorning your wise counsel, I knowingly defied our master's wishes and left you no choice but to follow suit.
Nonsense. I followed our master's wishes to the letter. Consider once more his words, and the intent therein. In offering his head, he but sought to shield his people from harm, loyal retainers included. You must value your life more highly, Shadow Walker.
On the other hand, your recklessness did serve as an inspiration to many. Mayhap you should not be so hard on yourself.
Like Yella say.
Yeah.
In any event, if you must apologize profusely, it seems only right that you expend as much effort thanking the one person who supported your plan from the first.
Kyle's waiting for that romance option dialogue wheel.
That it does. There are no words which will suffice. But thank you.
Be a little early, you know. You gotta really let it linger.
This is literally game 2, Kyle. This is Mass Effect 2. Get on it.
That's a good point. Nigiri wasn't really in 1, but yeah, I'll give you it. It is Mass Effect 2.
And there they are!
I mean, technically 3. It went from Rome to Born to Heaven's Lord to
true.
now Stormblood.
12 be praised. When I learned of your rather questionable plot to assassinate Zenos, I feared we would need to recruit a new primal slayer.
Your words cut like daggers, Alpha now.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry we couldn't be there. Alize made me swear to stay behind no matter what. I think she was worried I'd hurl myself at Zenos the moment I set eyes on him.
Lisa's, she's self-aware at times.
Yeah.
I love it.
What? You'll forgive me for changing the subject, but now would seem a good time to discuss where we go from here. Though the Empire has yet to retaliate, the fact remains that we have revealed our presence and signaled our intentions in so doing. It is only a matter of time before the Imperials move against us. Given that we lack the strength to oppose them, 'tis plain some manner of brilliant stratagem is required. Therefore, I yield the floor to the preeminent tactician of our time, with whom I was privileged to share a room.
How's that? Just scoring points non-stop. But this gives Alphino a real place to breathe and, you know, be a character in the story too now.
Yeah.
He's got skills.
If you insist.
He doesn't have to be the DM
While
the
in
whole time.
Kagane, we debated a number of approaches and were eventually forced to concede that we cannot look to the Alliance for aid. Even were it possible to ferry sufficient forces and materiel from Eorzea in a timely manner, such a massive undertaking would not long escape the attention of the Empire. It would be a miracle if our ships reached the shore. Fortunately, according to Tataru and Hancock's intelligence, the Empire has withdrawn most of its forces from Doma in the past year, leaving her relatively unguarded. That being the case, a popular uprising, spearheaded by the full might of the Doman Liberation Front, may feasibly be sufficient to threaten the seat of provincial government, namely Doma Castle. 'Twould be rather easier said than done, of course, but I have seen worse plans prevail.
Then we must needs meet with Lord Hien and convince him to return, for there is no surer way to inspire our people to rise up as one. He desired proof of his subjects' conviction, and they have provided it, through no less a deed than openly opposing Zenos himself.
It will work. It has to work. And next time, we will defeat him.
Well, damn, that's a chapter ending.
That was awesome.
Yeah.
We're getting to like some proper character stuff now. I'm really starting to take a shine to this.
Yeah.
I like our group, man, and this has been it's been fun watching them all interact with each other.
It's a good crew.
I'm getting Mass Effect vibes now, and I really like it. Holy crap, Jackley. Jeez, Jackley. Thank you for the very generous super chat.
Yeah.
Jackley here. I wanted to make a special super chat dedication to my father. He has rare bone cancer. Next week, he will be undergoing a cell transplant. That is our last hope of treating him. Please, everyone, give your energy and support. Much love. My goodness, Jackley.
Absolutely.
It goes without saying you didn't need to do that in a super chat. Would have been happy to share this message of support.
Yeah.
For free. Best of luck.
Absolutely. Best to your dad.
That's heavy stuff. Just had a not as life threatening, but a really major surgery for one of my parents. It's been a lot of times, a lot of time spent with my folks the last few weeks. Made me think about things. This kind of stuff's always hard. So, really wishing you the best. And by how many heart emojis I'm already seeing, it looks like the community does the same.
Yeah, well done.
Yeah,
awesome to see.
I don't want to follow that up with thanks for the support. Like I said, I really hope it goes without saying that we wish you the best.
Absolutely.
Without a super chat. Yeah. In our thoughts, Jack Lee. Keep us posted. Yeah. Yeah, pour on the heart emojis, everybody.
Yeah.
Oh, heck yeah. My wall is hearts.
That's great.
That'd be well. Good luck. I didn't know there was a heart with a cross in it. That's awesome.
Well, that's great, y'all.
It's not easy to find out what emojis are on YouTube, by the way.
They do have like the whole phone selection, I think. It is very large.
Oh, right, because you can do it on... Well, I mean, you can do Twitch on mobile, too. But... Now Balago's just flexing with hearts. This is an awesome community we've got here.
I agree. Y'all are making me proud. Proud what we've built together. Thank you for being a part of it, everybody.
Getting warm fuzzies. See, it's not just about the memes. It's not always memeing. Don't want to hear anyone talk bad about video game communities ever again. This is beautiful.
Damn right. And we might even make well on our promise here of making it to the Steppe. Just yet.
Maybe? Where are we?
She says, I will be traveling to the Azim Steppe. I found Lord Hien once before, and I am confident I can do so again. Moreover, it was to me whom he put the question of Doma's resolve. I feel it my duty to deliver him to our people's reply. This is very Mass Effect-y of talk to everyone before you leave.
That's what it seems like. Sorry, I'm just gonna where's my MSQ thing? Where are we? We're at all the little angels. Oh, Kyle, I think we may have made it.
Nice.
All right, Gosetsu says, I'm gonna do a ridiculous voice now after a various serious community moment. Our countrymen's deeds speak for themselves. Lord Hien cannot deny the truth of their hearts. Too long has it been since I looked on his face. It would be of great comfort to see him again, and no small comfort if you were to join us in the search. I should add. I feel like he just always laughs.
I
always
look on, like, bring up his face there. I think I'm curious what's up with Hien. Like, we didn't see his face in the little cinematic thing there. And granted, it was like a memory projection that we were having of what our thoughts may have been of that moment. So, of course, we don't know what he looks like, but...
That's true. Who knows? Well, he says, I wonder what kind of man Hien is. From what I heard, he's about the same age as me. And then there's Fordola, who isn't a whole lot younger than us both. Like her, he was born and raised in an imperial province. This is all he's ever known. But unlike her, he's chosen to do something about it. I want to meet him. I want to know why. Maybe if I understand that, it'll help me understand a lot of other things.
I'm with Chad. It's like 90% night in our game. I think we just talk through every day.
I guess. I don't know, man. I feel. I want them to force lighting situations for cinematics, which I'm sure is its own difficult thing because it plays out like in engine. But
we're traveling alongside the shinobi, you know. We travel at night.
What does Alice say, Kyle?
The beloved king returns to urge his countrymen to rise up in rebellion. Not a story you've ever heard in Charlayan or Ul'dah, is it?
Not in those words, perhaps, but no landspeople is so cynical to be wholly immune to inspiration. Singular individuals have the power to move hearts and minds, no matter where they go.
Doubtless, you speak from personal experience. As much as this Lord Hien intrigues us, Val, Tuna, there are vital tasks to be attended to here. Preparations for the inevitable assault on Doma Castle, for one. There's also the matter of coordinating our efforts with the Confederacy and our comrades in Kugane, dealing with these troublesome Aetheryte. I could go on, but you understand.
Oh, we're finishing with Alpha now.
Sounds like we're teaming back up with him. Or he might be staying too. I'm not sure.
Yeah. Oh, cinematic. We're talking. Oh, turn off auto advance. Aye, so it goes. We all have our responsibilities.
We shall depart for the Azim Steppe at once.
You will be joining us, Tuna and Val?
Nodders. For our part, we shall do what we can to aid the Doman Liberation Front in your absence. We will refrain from conducting any large-scale operations in your absence, and instead devote our energies to bolstering our ranks and training our new recruits. When you return, we will be ready for war.
If anything happens, you need us to come back sooner, you'd better contact us. Noble sacrifices are a last resort, remember? The music's great, by the way.
Follow me, my friends. We have many malms to travel before we reach reunion. Oh, wait, don't leave yet. Here, take these for the road. It's simple fare. It's the least we can do for you after what you did for us. It may be stupid and naive of me to say this, but I will. When you come back, we'll finish what we started. We'll beat the Imperials, and we'll win our freedom. So, don't keep us waiting too long.
All right, Kyle, can we pause for a moment? Are you still looking at Issei?
No.
Oh.
What about him? What about him?
Tell me that mofo doesn't look like Luke Skywalker with that haircut in an orange jumpsuit.
Okay, I can see it a little bit.
The close-up really, it gave me Luke vibes.
I like Luke vibes.
He's a farm kid who was moved to rebel.
That is true, and they do love Star Wars in this game.
Uh-oh. Meanwhile, in the keep of Doma Castle.
Meanwhile, indeed. Pick some power converters.
Oh.
I would expect no less of Bahamut's Conqueror.
Oh. Bahamut's Conqueror.
Doc Bow.
Is that a special line?
Oh, I guess it would be, right? So wait, what does he say there otherwise, if anyone knows in the chat?
Well, we'll get back to we'll come back to this afterwards.
Okay.
Are we ready to hover over yes?
I'm ready.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go.
Prepare the airship. His Radiance will not object. We have fulfilled our obligations here. I would see this prize for myself.
Ooh, a prize, you say?
Oh, I wonder if it's a primal prize.
Or like a, secret weapon business?
Oh, what was the
Omega.
What was the construct we activated?
Omega. Yeah, he's probably talking about Omega.
Yeah.
Zenos vision.
He's just choking her. No, he's pulling by the hair.
He's got the hair.
His armor is so detailed, I thought his arm was reaching down.
Do you understand why I appointed you to act in my stead? You, whose only accomplishment was to whisper the right words in the right ear. Because of your petty hatreds, they render you the perfect instrument to bleed your kinsman of hope, to make an example of Doma, such as was ordered Listen well. If you yield Doma to the rebels, you will not be given another chance to beg forgiveness. Do your duty now, or die with the rest of them.
I love villains, man, and this is a great villain.
Yeah, top tier villain.
Him, on the other hand, I am so done with this stupid face.
That was uncalled for.
I can't get past the blush.
Oh!
He's literally a punching bag, right? Like,
They say your Eorzean is helping
He
the
looks
rebels.
like one.
I want him dead. I want his friends dead. I want the heads of everyone he knows and loves mounted on the castle walls.
You mean I can finally go after him?
I'm getting Azula energy from Steppe on me.
I've been waiting for this chance. I promise you, milady, he won't escape this time. Not this time, oh no.
He sounds like an evil Hagrid.
yeah, a bit.
I shouldn't have said that. I shouldn't have said that at all. I'm so ready to kill that guy. Oh man, we're heading back to Garabania.
Oh yeah, weird.
He sounds like Pete from Disney. Yeah, he's a little Petey.
What?
Oh,
the blast hole.
Oh, this ain't gonna be good. Who's this?
Oh, it's Estinian.
Aye, this is the place. When his shade was banished, you swore to leave this life behind. And yet
That's
here
Estinian?
you are.
I mean, it looks like a lancer, right? And kind of sounds like him, right? We got some white hair.
Oh my god.
It's looking dragony.
No.
All right.
Yes.
Yeah.
What choice do you have but to end it?
How could our crew get any better?
Or so the boy would say. Damn you, Alphino.
Damn you, Alphino, indeed. And he smiles. Oh. Oh, shit.
Well, I guess it was using the eyes to summon the dragon beast. That's kind of a dragon. So is Estinian like, I'm here to kill some dragons, bro. Like, Nidhogg's eyes were used to summon the new primal. Therefore, I get involved.
Let's fucking go, man.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh my god, they gave me another button. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I don't even know where I'm gonna put this.
That Estinian hype ended very fast because you got another button, my friend. But our favorite character returns, and Kyle's concerned about a button.
Another button. I was just getting decent at it.
Batman punches the Joker, and you're like, I'm sorry, I have a text.
Hang on. Oh, that's badass.
Oh, dude. I figured we'd be waiting like a whole expansion to see Estinian again.
I gave you two buttons at once. There's a second button.
Talk about Estinian with me, man. What are you doing?
Oh, no, that's great. I didn't think he was going to get involved, you know? He wandered off, and that would be that for at least an expansion, but I'm glad he's on his way back in.
Oh, man. They really stacked the deck for this point in Stormblood.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ryan, thanks for the super chat. I got so hyped when I saw Estinian during that cutscene. So much excitement. Yeah, I mean, geez, like, it was, for me, it like, I was already like getting hyped. I was already feeling like, hey, it's getting good. And I'm not saying it's not objectively. If you thought it got good before this, good for you. Like, you're welcome to, like, that is a valid opinion. But like for me, my journey with this has been slow. Ooh, it's still slow. Susato, that's amazing. And then we go right back to the slow. But like this little rebellion story here is it really working for me. And then we had the big moment with the villagers, and I'm like, oh, this is awesome. All right, cool. Stormblood's getting good. And then I'm like, all right, Stormblood is good. And then Astinien shows up, and I'm like, wait, I was already sold.
Well, no, it's that hit of like, it's a really cool like booster. We're already like flying into space. We got our big old jet, the big kind of tubey things, and the big orange one below our, and so we're going. And then as we hit Stormblood, being like, all right, here's our Stormblood. Here's your villain. Here's what Stormblood's about. Here's what you're going to be doing. Are you ready? They split off, and little booster jet goes, and like, and you remember the primal you wanted to kick its butt, and you remember the character from the last game you really like. Well, don't worry. We've got a story to tell. We're going to tell you a new story. We're going to tell you an old story. We're going to complete our other story. It's just a triangle. The triangle of story action.
I'm glad I jangled the keys loud enough for you to to get in on the Astinien hype.
I can't even read. The thing is, I was paused because I can't even read this because I have to convert my Setsu, my Getsu, and my Ka into Kenki. Each sen increases your Kenki's gauge by 10. I don't know what this means. I'll figure it out later. I can leave it behind. I can leave it behind.
Okay. Also, did more blue quests just get added to the freaking map?
Oh my goodness, you're right. Yeah.
Well, they just keep. It's kind of cute the way it unlocks, though.
Yeah.
So it's definitely. It seems like it's definitely worth keeping up because otherwise you would just have this embarrassment of blue quests you gotta go do.
Yeah, as the village becomes more accustomed to us and has more friendly, opportunities to give.
Yeah. Plus, they've also seemed like they're in line with where you're questing, right?
Yeah.
Because first we were just running around the town, and the first blue quests were just around the town, and then we went out, and it made us go out. But we also have some super chats to thank. Duraxis, thank you for the super chat. That's a cooldown, Kyle. Use it right at the start of the fight to go ham with, and whenever it's off cooldown, it gives you a bunch of gauge.
Oh, I pop this, and that gives me insta button. Okay, got it. All right.
So it sounds like it may not be as scary as it looks. And then Axis, thank you for the super chat. Ah, yes. Everyone's favorite character, Button. He dies as soon as you get a new button, but your hotbar, though, unfortunately.
His death was very tragic.
I couldn't believe it when they killed Button, man.
Yeah, man.
I couldn't believe it.
Memories of buttons.
Couldn't believe it. Well, what are you feeling?
Well, I'm pretty sure if we talk to Yagiri, we'll get to see probably the next zone, so...
We should probably go poke these blue quests.
Yeah. Let's grab the blue quest before we hit Yagiri.
I don't want to hit Yagiri.
No, we're not gonna. We're gonna like hit him up. Like we're gonna ride. Yeah.
Kyle, you are come.
You know what? It didn't come out right. Yeah. That's it. That's what I meant to say.
All right, we're talking to Ochimi, who says, "Tell me, you have met the Namatsu that live in Yuzuka Manor?" And I haven't, but I want to.
No, sure.
The manor can be found to the southwest of Namai. It was originally home to a wealthy family. However, they were murdered when the Empire attacked.
Oh, wow.
These days, a group of Namatsu live there. They visit Namai every now and then, coming to trade fish with us. That's a little weird. They had shown an interest in some of the trees around here, so I had thought to give them a seedling in return. Although the road to the manor is long and fraught with danger. Would you mind if I asked you to deliver it in my place? If you are willing to help, please collect the seedling and vial of wood vinegar from in front of Fukudo's house. The wood vinegar will help them repel insects. Please deliver everything to a Namatsu named Gyotai.
It's not weird. That's like that's like a cat eating mice. Mammal action. This is fish on fish action. Fish on fish action literally happens every day in the ocean. Fish? Oh yeah, what do you think a shark does?
But they're catfish. Do catfish eat fish?
Catfish eat fish?
I didn't know catfish eat fish.
They probably eat a fish. Totally. I'm not sure 100%. They're bottom feeders, but maybe a dead fish.
Oh, and here's Fukudo. Get my old man on. I do not recall having seen you before. Would you happen to be a traveler? If so,
oh wait,
may
this guy
I
doesn't have an ether current. What are you?
Oh,
Fukudu,
what does
do
he
you
have?
He has gold.
Oh, just gold. That's it.
Why are you blue?
It's a blue crest, man.
All right, well let's see what happens.
I'm blue dabba dee dabba die. Where are my 90s kids at? I do not recall having seen you before. Would you happen to be a traveler? If so, may I request some of your time? Have you heard of the Lupin? They are a race that appears to be half man, half wolf, and are known for their skill in combat. They have long served the king of Doma. However, when Doma fell to the Empire, many of them were conscribed into the imperial army. Those who refused were forced to live out their lives as bandits. There is one family of Lupin that have called Namai their home for many a generation. They have acted as the village's protectors on countless occasions. We could not have survived without their aid. Their current oldest son had been the family's backbone up until he too was forced to enlist. Only the mother and her youngest son remain now. The whole village expected their youngest to pick up where his brother left off. Sadly, he turned out to be one of the weakest Lupin I have ever seen. Boy, that's some shade, Fukudu.
Yeah, okay.
He has been unable to help the village in any way, much less protected. The ferocious appetite his kind possessed were looked upon kindly back when they kept the village safe, but people are not so understanding when the Lupin give back nothing in return. Even so, considering he spends most of his time looking after his sickly mother, I do not believe he is deserving of the village's ire. Assuming you're not passing through, would you be willing to help the young Lupin? My thanks. The boy I would have you help is named Coeurl. He lives up on the hill to the west.
But we have like a
with
whole.
a man.
There's like a whole. Oh wait.
Yep. That was a lot of lore.
There's like a. Oh, Doma's over there. I don't know if we'll actually be able to get the ether currents yet, since Doma's literally on this map.
Oh yeah, man. No, I have a feeling we're gonna go away, and then we're gonna probably come back, and then we're gonna go away, and then probably gonna come back. Although it does look like there's one to the southwest we could get. There's only 300 some odd yalms southwest, and I think we could make it.
Let's yalm it.
You just want to run for the ether current? There's something up the hill right here we can get for a quest we just picked up.
Sure, sounds good.
Before we leave town.
John showing up with these are the worst blue quests. So what?
Oh, are they?
What do they give? What do they not have goodies? The blues?
We could save them for a Wednesday if that's the case. Wish someone would have told us before like 50 people YOLO'd out of our stream.
Are they? Oh, they unlock the catfish beast tribe stuff. Okay.
Okay, that's a Wednesday thing. We can come back to this.
Okay, cool.
That's a chill stream day. We can come back to this. I shouldn't have started this.
You have business with me. The old man put you to this. He enjoys meddling in the affairs of others. It is as he says, I am not much of a fighter. My bite is as soft as a Moogle's. Of course, I would love to protect the village like my brother, but this is the reason he conscribed and I not. The only thing I am good at is gathering herbs for my mother. I spend the rest of my time trying not to get in the way of the other villagers. At any rate, if you have no further business with me, I must head off to grind some herbs and make mother's medicine.
He's a grinder.
Yeah. Seasoned grinder. You could do with the confidence boost. Rally a spirit. We will rally you later.
We will rally on a later day. I'm not in the rallying mood. I'm in the step mood. Patrick, thank you for the super chat. Yellow button is for adjusting your spot in your sticker collecting to make sure you can dot on the exact minute mark. I just take it off the bar, to be honest.
Oh, if my stickers are too advanced, if I'm too far along in my stickers, I can reset my stickers back down and get to Higanbana faster. That's an interesting idea. That sounds really advanced. But yeah, I think I understand, and I get it.
Yeah. Well, are you ready?
Let's do it. Look at that joyous picture. If you're all ready, let us depart for reunion in Azim Steppe.
Do we want to synchronize our click?
Yes, whenever there should. Will there be a warning? Maybe we should synchronize her clip as she looks like she's ending. Our route will be somewhat courteous.
Circuitous.
Circuitous. We will need to return to the Ruby Sea and head north along the coast, past Isari. Isari. I said Isari like as in Mass Effect.
I just assumed we were going to travel via cutscene.
Can we go to... Oh, there's the step up there. Yeah, it looks like it's best if we walk. If we teleport.
We gotta walk it.
Yeah.
We're going to the adjoining area.
The Via Circus Circuitous. Circuitous. Oh, I think I've heard that word. A lot of these words I've heard in Darkest Dungeon, but I just don't know the spelling.
Ah.
These are Darkest Dungeon words, too.
I've never played that game.
Finally,
I know you are a raging fan.
Oh, I love Darkest Dungeon so much.
That's where it lives in my brain. I'm like, oh, that's the thing that Kyle loves.
Yeah, Kyle's nuts about Darkest Dungeon. And they're finally putting out new content for Darkest Dungeon 2.
Oh, we going.
We going?
Oh, I thought I just assumed this was gonna.
Oh no, yeah,
we're back in the Ruby Sea. I can fly.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah, up we go.
You can fly, you can fly, you can fly, you can fly. This episode brought to you by Disney songs that will never leave our brains. D Bellboy, thank you for the super chat. Best music next zone, in my humble opinion, Drowning in Horizon.
Oh, that's a cool name for a song. Ooh, a cave.
Okay, what? Where are you? I'm at the quest. What are you doing?
What? Oh, there's a quest? Wait, no. Wait.
I'm at Yugiri.
Oh, I just figured that was like some Ruby thing we'd never done before.
Where the shite are you?
I went on. I went towards the step because I figured we were just going straight there. I didn't really even think we would have had to stop and talk to Yugiri. Because one of our other Blue Quest days is going to be getting our.
Usually I'm the space cadet. You're the space cadet tonight.
Yugiri. From here we'll turn north until we arrive at a cave through which we must pass in order to reach Azim Steppe. Lise and Gosetsu have already gone ahead. We should carry on as well.
Victor says, entering new zone at daytime.
Go.
Not my grinding gear.
Go.
Which way are we going? We're going the wrong way.
What? No, we're not.
Yes, we are.
To the step.
Oh, wait. Yes, we are? No, we're not. What am I pointing at?
I don't know what you're pointing at.
What is fathoms below?
Mysterious fathoms below? Mysterious fathoms below.
Below.
Oh, there you are. This is a cave after you, Val and Tuna. All right, so we'll cross the threshold in turn.
Together. Oh, it's right there. Shit. All right, hold on. Let me turn on my clip. Oh boy. All right. Here, let's line up.
All right.
Let's line up. Aim straight forward.
Yep.
We're gonna run forward at full. We're just gonna hit forward and hold on go. Okay.
Perfect.
3, 2, 1, go. Not even close.
we might be because the delay, right? We might have actually gone at the same time.
I'm looking at a map. Are you looking at a map?
I'm looking at a map. And it's zooming in.
We're zooming in?
Yep.
Oh, okay. I think we're pretty good.
I think we did it.
We're pretty good. Oh, this music is already good. Well, folks are saying it's Mongolian inspired.
That makes sense with the step. Oh wow, look at that.
Oh,
very
what
large.
am I looking at? I love it.
It's like a big brazier.
Yeah, but there's a city on top.
The emptiness, vast and endless. The Azim Steppe, home to countless roaming tribes.
Oh, is that a hand business?
Oh, is it? Are those fingers?
Land, watched over by elder gods. Here, we would find Doma's salvation.
Dude, this is an awesome zone.
With the wind at our backs, we walked on. In search of hope. In search of him.
Yo. Oh my god. Hey, everybody.
The Eagles. Proto, look.
Dude, turn the music up.
Yeah, oh.
This is very Avatar.
Damn.
Dude, this music's great. Also, thank you for the warm welcome, everybody.
Yeah, thank you for the welcome to the Steppe.
A toast.
Indeed. The range of music in this game is absurd.
Yeah. Effortful.
Yeah, it must be really, I mean, it just sounds fun to work on, like getting to pull from so many inspirations. Oops, I meant to click least. Oh, I clicked Yagiri.
Oh, what's she have to say?
I give you the Azim Steppe, Val and Tuna. Though I should say that this is but one small portion of it. Despite the close proximity, Domans rarely venture this far north. Most find these lands and their people strange and foreign. Fortunately, those who frequent Reunion are more welcoming than most. Come, it is not much further.
Well, shall we take this party to town?
Let's take this party to town.
All right,
Ride
buddy.
with me.
We want a parade to the next city. We can party there.
Oh, wow. This is like a very high graphics Thunder Bluff.
Oh, you're right. I am getting that vibe. It's plains.
Right, yeah. Yeah, definitely.
But I mean, plains with some rocky formations, but I guess Thunder Bluff has its cliffs and stuff. Oh, this is awesome. We have such the procession behind us.
Y'all look beautiful.
Wow, look at this. Yeah, we got a log bridge and everything.
Oh, pardon me. Either good, pardon me.
Well, this will make me want to play Valheim. Try hard. Thank you for the super chat. I'm a Fantasia addict, but back at launch, I was a Femme Zela when I went through here, and the lore is chef's kiss. Mwah. Let's talk to Yagiri before we settle in.
Yeah, sounds good.
Let's see what Yagiri has to say, and then we'll go ether a tune.
Welcome to Reunion, my friends. Here is where we will begin our search for Lord Hien.
Ah, well, that's it. Cool.
All right.
Let's go tune.
Yeah, let's go take a look around.
This is pretty.
Yeah.
This is very pretty. The way they do soft materials in this game, like they render it, like look at the, I mean, I don't want to call it 10. I'm not sure what that is, like the technical term is, but like, yeah, they do such a good job. Like it looks soft.
Ooh,
like it looks like I could go up and touch that and it would move. Oh yeah, you can. What?
Oh, this dude's sitting like a king.
Oh, look at the soft lighting in here. This is great. Stormblood is notably prettier looking.
Well,
like,
and then
I'm aware they moved on the PS4 tech, but there's certain times like the first two zones, like I didn't really notice it, but like now I'm really starting to notice the increased fidelity.
Well, they
also
said
like
that
that's Susanna fight. That's Susanna fight, man.
The what now? We were what a fight?
The Susanna. When we fought Susanna, like the graphics going on in that fight were nuts.
And they said that all the fabrics are going to be upgraded, like for texture. That they have way higher resolution fabrics. They just can't use them.
It's awesome. And it already looks good. Like this looks good. I said I know. Yeah, I said I had a tune when I didn't attune.
No, we got distracted. Well, I just like that we found somewhere that's peaceful. I mean, granted, so we can watch it get really, really messed up when the Garleans attack it. But it's nice after several war-torn, unhappy areas that we're in somewhere a bit more fruitful, peaceful.
Yeah. This is cool looking. Jack Lee, thank you for the super chat. The Steppes is full of many nomadic tribes of Zela, all with their own unique cultures and beliefs and practices. Oh, cool. You can climb this if you jump.
Who are the Zela? Is that... Because there's the Aura?
The Aura are that's what like Yugiri is.
Yeah,
right?
so they're the lighter scaled.
Oh, they're also part of they're the other version.
No,
the Aura and the Zela.
Oh yeah, you can go up this little watchtower.
Kyle, permission to give you some shit.
Yes.
Hey Kyle, it's a jump puzzle you can do.
That is true. that shit is most wise and true.
It entered my brain. I thought it was funny. It seemed like harsh shade. I wanted permission. Some people agree that is a little harsh.
Hey, I'll take it, you know. I don't play a healer because I know where to stand, you know, like. I happen to be a samurai for the joy of it this expansion, but I'm a healer at heart who will stand.
Hey, I do kind of miss my early days of BC early Wrath the Lich King when I was just maining Hunter. And it was just like, oh, I just get to see the whole fight. I can see everything. It's wonderful. And then I started tanking. I saw nothing but dragon nuts the rest of my life.
How do I lay down? Can I lay down amongst these many sheep? Because like sleep or doze just makes me look sleepy. I know doze.
How do you lay down? Is there an emote for that? Ground sit?
Yeah, there's sit. You have to buy the emote? Oh, is that the play dead?
That's just sit. Oh.
Oh my goodness, you can be face down? That's amazing.
Ground sit is no different than regular sit, it appears.
Oh, because lay down can get lewd? Oh, I see. Wait, what's the... So... What's the slash dose
well, there's
for,
one...
then?
Here, Kyle, I figured it out. This is how you lay down.
Oh, right. Good call.
I figured it out.
Yep. You solved the mystery.
Oh, ground sit ignores chairs. Okay, cool. So that's how you can ignore a chair. That's good to know.
Okay, so it's still the same sit. It's just that you will bypass chairs should they be present.
Yes. Yeah, so that's how you can like force yourself not to like link yourself to a chair essentially. Or if you always want a chair.
What the heck are you? Do you have a chainsaw, Kelly Beans?
Wait, Sally Beans has a chainsaw?
Yeah, look at it's like a Reaper chainsaw. It's orange. Like a
Where's Sally? Where's Sally?
Yeah, and it even just went Rrr.
Oh yeah, let me see
yeah,
it.
It literally goes
my word.
Rrr.
Look at that.
This is so peaceful.
That's great.
Wait, Chocobo, get off the gate. There we go.
Dude, this I'm really digging this zone. The last two zones, man. This zone and the last one were freaking great. And we still have more of like all the zones to see, except Ruby C, I guess. We've seen all of Ruby C.
Yes, we have completed Ruby C.
So we're just in Yancha.
Okay.
And we've only seen half of it. We still have to like see Doma.
Yeah.
Which I'm really excited for. And then we've got all this. We like just got here and I'm already impressed. I can't wait to see what's up in that bowl city.
And we've never been to the launch? The launches?
What's the launch? Where's that?
Back in Girabania. There's a whole nother zone outside the fringes and the peaks.
Back in Garrett. Oh, gotcha. Well, yeah, because remember we were trying to get our aether currents.
Yeah, there's a whole nother...
And we couldn't.
The locks. Oh, like Loch Ness. Like Loch Ness. Cool.
Cool. Jack Lee, thank you for the super chat. Reunion is the hub village of the Kestir, a tribe of Zela that engage in mostly trade and who consider talking to be a forbidden act. They place more value in action than in words. Ooh.
Oh, well, that explains the
Cool.
like the king in there that was all ... with the face mask kind of thing business going on.
Oh,
Yeah.
that makes sense.
Yeah.
That makes sense. I feel like a tool on my chair. I'm gonna just like sit now and join you.
Oh, it's just so peaceful here, hearing the sheep and these delightful little sleepy sheep.
Are you counting sheep, Kyle?
I think so, because with it being well past midnight on the East Coast and nearly 10 p.m. on the Pacific Coast, that is where we'll end the stream, I think.
Yes, it is going on 1 a.m. for me. I'm a little on the sleepy side.
And, well, we got a lot done tonight. We made it to a whole new zone. We got to fight Zenos again, and it was badass. In general, like, the whole last region was very on point, very dramatic, and very, well, interesting. Really enjoyed it.
Yeah, I'm properly hyped. Like I could keep playing, but this also just feels like an extremely good stopping point. And it's late, and I should sleep.
Agreed.
So,
agreed.
Well, hey, everybody, if you haven't already, please subscribe to the channel. We have a new video out this week. If you haven't watched it, please go watch it. We ranked every dungeon of the Heaven's Ward MSQ. And we now have memberships. So if you like what Kyle and I are doing and you want access to our emojis, a little GG symbol next to your name, and a little extra way to support us, become a member of our YouTube channel. You can do that now. So thank you all so much. We will be back Monday.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, we will be back Monday. And might do a Wednesday stream next. Oh wait, next week is next week's special because Thursday's crazy. So we are streaming our normal Monday afternoon, but instead of a Thursday night stream next week, we're doing a Wednesday night stream next week.
Yes.
So if you are only a night Thursday watcher, come by Wednesday because we will not be streaming on Thursday next week. I have travels, and Kyle, you have stuff going on as well.
Yep. So we will be doing Wednesday evening, but it'll be here on YouTube. You'll see the little alerts like you have in the past. And thank you so much all for joining. Thank you for all the support. Thank you for giving us an amazing first night of memberships. Thank you for being a part of that. It's awesome. Thank you for another membership.
Yeah, as the Sixil, thank you for becoming a member.
And yeah, like the video, hear the stream. It helps out the algorithm, all that sort of thing. Appreciate you guys. Did they miss Dust Vigil? No, we did not.
Hey, Kyle, did you know that we missed Dust Vigil?
It's an ether current. It's not MSQ.
It's not MSQ. It's not MSQ.
Weird.
I typed "it's not MSQ" so much in the last 48 hours, my dude.
You made it. Everyone made us go like over to the wiki. I'm like, oh my god, did I really miss it?
I looked at the. I checked the wiki at least 4 times, which is more than triple. Yeah. Boy, that was that thing. But hey, Kyle, did you know that Dust Vigil is MSQ?
I did not.
It isn't.
Oh, did you know hard modes aren't actually hard?
I know that now. Sometimes they are though.
Sometimes
we got owned in a couple hard modes.
Sometimes that what was the one we got so horribly owned in?
I'm trying to remember.
I remember Fear of Cirrus, but that was
the
normal.
one with snake shoes. I think we died on the snake shoes one.
Was that Amdapor Keep?
That was Amdapor hard, wasn't it?
Yeah. I loved
Titan. No, it wasn't.
Yeah,
was it Titan hard?
No, Titan.
It was Titan hard. And we did.
Hard.
We did it hard, but we did it specifically. What made it hard is when we did it mid-eye level.
That's true.
That fucked us up.
Yeah, that was intense.
That took us a lot of tries. Well, anyways, thank you again, everybody. Thank you for the warm welcome for our new membership program, and see you Monday.
Have a good night, everybody.
GG.